is The Rick Burgess Show.
From the subways of New York City, Burge, I got the show just like I like it. Welcome back from vacation. The Rick Burgess Show on the air. Cody and Hayden is ready. Glencoe, Alabama, ready to go. Z93. There's Van and Hart, so what up, Van? Bring it on, Burge. Pilgrim's Enterprise ready to go. Pleasant Valley is ready. Just got back from South Korea. Trying to catch up on sleep, but I'm back. I'm stuck in Canada, but I'm ready. Welcome back, guys, from Jacksonville, Alabama. North Augusta, Georgia, ready to go. Ken Mundy, Illinois, ready for all five. Crestview, Florida. Aerospace is ready. America, it is good to be back. We are relaxed, rejuvenated, bronzed, and beautiful, and ready for a brand new show. Here's the question. Yeah, I'm listening all the way to St. Louis. I'm ready. Back from, welcome back from Polk County, Tennessee. And the list just goes on and on and on. We are glad that you are here, however you are here, whether you are back live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube City. Oh, Tube City, y'all. I know y'all had all archives only for the week, so you're back live. So it's good to have all of you back with us. If you are catching us on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network, all those affiliates hopefully ran the Rick Burgess Show replays while we were gone. Hope you enjoyed those. TuneIn app. If you're streaming, we're glad to have you with us. If there's anything going on there technically after a vacation, sometimes that transition is tough. Speedy's on that right now. And then, of course, podcast archives. Hopefully you enjoyed the replays, and you'll get a brand new show today as well. There's a lot for us to deal with. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. We'll certainly hear from their vacations as well. But we've got a lot to do as a show. A lot to run through. There's things that happened while we were away. Of course, the vacation stories will be there. But I want to tell you, we're back from a vacation, but we're about to go on a 10-week run that is going to be wonderful. It's going to be crazy, and it's going to be fun. So we've got the Man Church is very busy this month. Go to themanchurch.com. I think we have 5 different events this month. Looking forward to that with multiple speakers, so that's a good way to plug in. Like I said, the tour starts in September. I've got you an update on that today. We've got the cruise. Sherry and I will be going with a lot of you. Look, our cruise, here it comes. It won't be long. The end of September into the 1st of October for that. So it is going to be a wild and crazy 10 weeks. And today we got great stuff for you. And look forward to chatting with you, too. I said this when I put something out on Instagram today to welcome back because, man, I just shut down. I was completely away from there were times I didn't even know where my phone was, and it was wonderful. But on another note, as much as I enjoyed the vacation, needed the vacation, we all did, this is not something that we hate. We don't dread our work. We love our work, and we truly miss being with you, and we miss being with each other, and we love what we do. Like I said, this is what I wanted to do from the time I was a little boy, so I'm not one to complain about it much because I love what I do. So I love being back. I loved my vacation. But I missed you guys here on the team and missed all of you out there. Really, really did.
Boy, missed you guys. It just feels like just yesterday we were just riding bulls, you know. And
I know.
Here we are. We're back.
I know it.
Wearing a pink hat. That is how we left things, isn't it?
My shoulder still hurts a little bit, but that's fine, you know.
Right, yeah.
How we left it.
It still hurts.
Yeah.
Right shoulder still hurts.
Right,
I think I heard it on the bull.
Yeah, you know, what other audience can I come into Text Nation today and missed you guys too. You're back. I walk in and somebody's texting, I think I hurt myself on the bull Friday. Yeah, they were here too. So
Okay. So you're not alone. I'm not alone.
No.
Yeah,
it'll go away soon, I think, right?
Yeah,
just a week and a half or now.
Sure. Jammed it up a little bit.
Right.
Maybe a month or two. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good story.
Yeah, I also did that thing where you do, and I don't do this a lot, but when you get to go away and leave the country and go to some island, there's always that weird moment, and I don't know why it happens, where you start to think that you actually may just live on an island, because it becomes, about midweek, it becomes a routine, and you start thinking,
You forget about your real life.
Yeah, I think I live on this island.
Right.
And then you realize that you it's kind of like I remember Zach Brown did this song. I can't remember which one it was. What's the song where he talks about leaving Georgia and going to an island?
Toes.
Is that what's Toes in the Sand? That's right. It is that one. And then he realizes that eventually he runs out of money.
Yeah.
So he has to go back home. Right. And that's what you think about. You go, I think I'm going to live on this island. Then you realize, well, no, I really won't, because I'll eventually run out of money.
Right.
I'll have to go back home.
Right.
Yes.
So it is, and of course, the island, they'll be expensive there.
Yeah,
I
sure.
know what they got. Oh, they're proud of it.
You can see the water. Everything goes up by 4 times, I think.
My favorite thing about going to this particular island, and the Bahamas has got multiple islands, and I'd love to tell you where we were, but Sherry's forbid me to say which island we're on because she thinks people will find it.
Okay, yeah.
And then it'll be crowded.
And you do your thing again?
She blames me for 30A, by the way. I said, baby, that's not my fault.
It kind of is.
Travel influencers, they started posting about 30A and all this. I couldn't stop people from doing that, baby. I didn't ruin 30A. She claims I ruined 30A. But anyway, so we went last year to kind of investigate this for a family vacation, and I learned it last year. I didn't realize they were doing it. Every single restaurant that you go to, and we ate some on our own, brought groceries and bought groceries there, but anyway, they put some restaurants, every restaurant does a minimum of 18% gratuity they add on their own. You don't have a say in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to check that.
And some add.
Am I not done when they do
right,
that?
Well, and some add 20, and if you don't look for it, they'll still put at the bottom any extra tip you want to put on. So but the first time I was there, I never realized that. I was like, man, these things are expensive. Because it is expensive there to eat and everything. And I didn't realize they were adding a 20% tip on their own, which I was going to tip at least that anyway.
No longer a tip, though, really.
Right.
Well, sure. It's just the price of it.
My point is, if you don't catch that, you're like, well, now I need to tip, and you realize, wait a minute.
You're tipping twice.
I just did a 40% tip,
Look,
and
I don't have a problem with tipping.
I don't either
in certain situations, but that's highway robbery.
Yeah. So
that is.
So I was savvy this time. There shouldn't
be that line if you want to add. That shouldn't be on there.
Yeah. So I was savvy now on that one. I was ready for it this time. They got me last time.
Yeah. Hey, you people.
Yeah. So
I was shocked one time. We did a little carry out. Terry called something in. I ran by and grabbed it, and when I went to pay, I was like, I just paid. She said, okay, thanks. And I said, what about the tip? She said, you're just picking it up. We don't ask for a tip.
Boy, that felt
what?
Good.
I'm like, what? And they had a little tip jar, so I picked out a couple bucks, put it in there. I'm like,
who is this
person? Like, that's refreshing.
They have tip jar at the person that just takes your order as you walk through.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does she not know? Is she stuck in the 80s?
So we do have a lot to cover. Adler took his family to the beach too. I know Speedy and Greg, you guys kind of had staycations that really were just getting things done. But we'll recap it, and we'll also talk about things that we missed while we were away. Also, I've got kind of a personal dilemma that I'll unpack today. That something I thought about on the island, and we'll talk about that too. So
Yeah, Adler was a topic of a funny conversation with Terry because I told her that y'all were going to go sleep in the van for a couple of days down at the beach, and she said he's doing what? I said, oh, yeah. I said, I cannot wait to hear about that one.
Yeah. Did y'all camp on the way or actually camp there? I want to know all that.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
you know,
Didn't go as planned, did it?
my shoulder really still hurts from riding that mechanical bull right this second.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, we're back and excited about, you realize as of tomorrow, it is 30 days to the first stop in Montgomery, Alabama. And I have great news for all of you out there. Look, our deal is we want these theaters to be as full as possible. And the theaters have the same attitude as we do. And I know that for Montgomery and for Starkville, while we were on vacation, because we're getting down into that 30-day period for the two that are in September, that would be Montgomery and Starkville, that both of those box offices have reduced the ticket price for the remaining tickets. Now, let me just tell you that is, and it's a good discount on the remaining seats. Now, all the premium seats are sold, but there's still great seats in these theaters for really likely, as you know, we're not trying to exaggerate. I mean, I don't know how things are going to go, but I know what it's taking to do this tour, and I can look at our birth dates and go, I don't know how many of these there will be. All we can talk about is what will happen this fall, and even that's Lord willing. But anyway, so ticket prices have been dropped on the remaining tickets, and that code RBS20, you just heard Ken talk about that, saves you 20% on top of a reduced price. So great opportunity right now. If you were planning on going and the prices for the tickets were just too much, they have reduced the price of the tickets at these two venues, the two in September, and we got the code going again for you to save 20% as well. That's in addition. So go out and get your seats. If that's going to be kind of a game changer for you. Or maybe you just figured out that you can go now to one of those two. Grab those. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Man, if you have someone you love or you yourself are at the point that the traditional step-over tub could be a problem. I had a friend of mine just this past weekend whose wife fell and broke her hip in one of these situations. So why don't you talk to the folks at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs? We'll save you at least $2,000. And you also will get a free brand new toilet as well. So you have to call to get this deal. So call them at 1-800-956-1220 for a free no obligation consultation. Save at least $2,000. Most of the time this can be done in one day. And you'll get a new toilet as well, and they can transform any situation into a Safe Step walk-in tub, and they have great amenities that go with those as well. So look for their number, too, at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So we will work through this past week. I know, Speedy, you and Greg said you guys just got things done y'all need to get done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We both spent some time behind a pressure washer. I know that.
Yeah, it was definitely pressure washer week.
Oh, no.
Wow.
I Oh, yeah, constant.
Oh gosh.
Somewhat
That little
gratifying,
circle
but
thing,
wow.
that little circle thing makes a difference.
If you get a good one.
You remember just doing it with just your regular end?
I did that forever.
I did too, and it would take like a week.
I could never find a good one that matched up with my pressure washer, and I finally did, and it is a game changer.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Did y'all feel like a little antsy that I wasn't around in case y'all need me to help?
Yeah,
I felt okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Maybe Rick won't have reception. We won't be able to call him and ask.
Right.
for
I
no,
tips.
yeah. What do I do, Rick?
What
It
are we
won't-
gonna do?
It won't crank. Now,
No.
I will tell you this. I almost pulled a Greg. You know what? Why is it pulling something to crank if it won't crank? It's so frustrating. It is so frustrating.
Oh, it's
And
terrible.
I know the
I
time
stomped stuff flat.
I know the time you picked up your lawnmower and slammed it.
Yeah,
Like,
threw it.
yeah. The pressure washer, for
Stomped
some
it.
reason, it was acting weird one time, and I pulled on that thing. I'm talking about sweat dripping from the nose.
Yeah.
You know, you can do some cardio pulling on a pressure washer, but finally it cranked. But I had to walk around. I'm like, okay, I thought of you. I'm like, I can't act a fool
It
anymore.
drives you crazy.
Yeah.
How about pull on it, then you realize you got the switch off. Because they don't say off and on. It's got a slash or a circle.
Stupid pictures.
And then you have to go back and kind of break down because there's like 3 or 4 things that have to be in, and I always forget.
Relieve the pressure.
Yes. It's like, what, dadgummit.
If you give it a couple pulls, you got to go.
Which one's to choke on and not, and all this, and I got to move that, and but anyway, yeah, Rick, we did a lot. There's 2 things that I was in a handle with, a major handle. JC moved from his loft to a house, and it's one of those things, you know, when you're 24 and you own your own, you don't have enough stuff to hire a moving company. But there's just stuff. And anytime you're moving, depending on how big or small, it's still just stuff, you know? And, hey, I'm on vacation, you know? Hey, I'll help. And
Slept in this morning. I'll be glad to help.
yeah, I'll be help. I have no alarm. I mean, we're doing things and piddling. But, yeah, I mean, I can come over and help you or whatever.
I got 2 strong hands, and I can help.
Well, you know, for a little bit, and one of the reasons why JC moved out of downtown in that area is the parking deck that you have to park in. His truck wouldn't fit.
Right. Yeah.
And, I mean,
You don't think about that,
I mean,
huh?
well, you're 3-point turning all the way up. So at times that Terry and JC would trade cars, and he would drive her Altima, and she would drive his truck.
Yeah.
And seeing her behind that truck,
God
by the way, is
forbid.
funny.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
funny.
Yeah, it is.
Drove mine. Same
And
way.
so the plan was and the rain showers, y'all, where we live. I'm not saying it'll come through and it'll rain so hard you think, you know, it'll never stop raining.
Oh, yeah.
But you go 5 miles down the road and it hadn't rained a bit.
Yeah, sun's out.
Yeah.
Well, anytime you're moving, you know, the back of the truck and it's exposed to the elements of my trailer, you're like, well, I mean, we can't do this because something might rain.
Oh, yeah.
So I grabbed one of those little cargo pull behind U-Hauls, you know, a little 6x12 or something like that, just small, but enough to fit his stuff in. So we pull up downtown, and Terry, the plan would be, I'll and Rick, I hooked it up. I needed your help for just a second, but I hooked it up. I'll pull that there, and you drive his truck. And she was so excited because they'll trade vehicles back. We'll pull off to the side, and we'll help move him and be done with it. Oh boy, we pull up to this adjacent parking lot. It's empty, right beside where he lives. And we pull up. She pulls up beside me, and we're just going to run up and come back down. Well, I go up, and I'm like, I'll go grab his truck and see if I can't get it up, and then we'll load it, then pull it down, load the cargo trailer, then take it up, and then load the cargo trailer. So I go down, and I only see one truck. I don't see another one. And I start looking around. I called, and I went, JC's truck's been stolen. JC's
You
truck
went
has
straight
been
to
stolen.
stolen.
Well, I'm thinking, what in the world? So I start walking around. I start looking down the street. I mean, we are in downtown.
Sure.
And I hate to say this, I'm seeing plenty of people that would steal a truck.
Yeah, sure.
Okay?
No doubt.
There's a few down there.
And then I walked down to this sign, and it said, for towed vehicles, call this number.
No.
And I'm like, we've been here for 30 minutes.
No.
Were we supposed to?
How did
Oh,
that-
my gosh.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us. Back from vacation. We missed you and hanging out. We got so much to do today, and we got a run coming up over the next 10 weeks that is going to be a blast. So, Speedy, help me with this, because you went to help your son move from a downtown apartment, which is the world of tiny parking decks, horrible parking, revenuers everywhere. You know, every time you think you can park somewhere, and here's my favorite thing about a lot of downtowns, and ours is one of the worst, is there's this guilt trip you get put on that you need to be shopping downtown, come downtown for entertainment, live downtown, let's have community downtown, and then they create an environment that is so miserable you don't want to be down there. And so one of those is the parking is horrifying. And then when you think you found a place to park, they tell you away for parking there. So you are trying to move. I mean, you're not there long, and in a half hour, they've already towed one of your vehicles, and then had to go to break, and you realize that your vehicle's been towed,
right?
Because I guess you are in a parking lot they say that you can't be in. But did you see any signage or anything?
Yeah, I did. Once I started looking, right beside where he is, and it's one of these. And these architects and all these people that do all this, they take these old buildings and
they're beautiful.
They gut them out, and then they make different apartments, and it's pretty cool. You know how they do that.
Yeah,
to be honest with you.
If you didn't feel like you're constantly dealing with, you have to be a psychologist to live there, because of the mentally ill people you have to encounter up and down the street.
And there's that.
And drug addicts and all of that. It really is a shame, because what they've done with some of these classic buildings from the heyday when Birmingham, I'm talking about a happening place during the Steel Run. And Birmingham has an incredible history and has beautiful buildings. And some of these lofts they've built and everything, I mean, Sherry and I were even considering, as empty nesters, if we downsize, considering one ourselves. But in Adler, you've lived in that area, when you were single. But there's so many drawbacks that I just mentioned. One, and the other one is, the parking decks are tiny. They're difficult.
Everything's small.
Everything's small.
Everything's small.
The parking is terribly inconvenient. And
there was two things that sent him over that said, okay, I'm out. One was a lady climbed. They have like a little dog park, a little whatever that's connected to the building. If you have a pet, you can go down and
what about the dog?
All that kind of stuff. She climbed the fence and started slinging a hammer, talking to like herself, and ran everybody out of the dog park. And the other one,
hear her out.
And
I'm sorry, that was me in drag.
Yeah. And the other man was the other one was a naked man in a clear trash bag that was shaking the fence, wanting to get in.
So he wasn't naked, but he was clothed.
He had clothes, but he had nothing on.
And JC, he was not there for the hammer. Friend of his that he got to know told him about that one, but the other he did see, and he was actually talking to a lady that had a dog. He said, "Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you not to turn around." He's a naked man trying to get in here with a clear trash bag over him.
As bad as all that is, the towing my vehicle is what would have got
me. I know.
Right.
That's the worst. So we pull up, and Rick, like you're saying, oh, hey, it's on me. I didn't see the sign, but it wasn't. It was on down the lot because it was empty. Please understand, it's empty. I mean, there was no guardrail or nothing. It was just empty. So I thought, well, we'll pull up here, and then it'll be the housing of all the furniture, and we'll just go up, bring down, go up, bring down, go up, bring down, and we're going to use JC's truck for that. Well, while we were up, organizing and gathering stuff, we come back down to get his truck, and it's towed. And so the guys were pulling back up to get mine when we went back down. I'm like, what's up?
Them, wasn't they?
And so then I go down, and at first I said, well, actually, I'm kind of relieved that it's been towed, because for a second I thought it was stolen.
Right.
And I'm like, so at least I can get it
by a guy in the trash bag.
Yeah. And so golly, that's true. And so he's like, well, here's the address to go get it. And I'm like, okay. And they drive off, and JC said, who are you? And I said, what are you talking about? He goes, you stayed pretty calm during all that. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do, son? They've towed the truck, you know. So
they got your truck.
You know, you try to balance being a pushover and soft,
No.
but yet showing yourself because there's nothing you can do.
It ain't like you can say something. They go, okay, we're going to bring it back.
Yeah.
And it cost you nothing.
Right.
That ain't going to happen.
Hey, you make a good point.
Right.
Yeah.
And they get you to the point where you're like, whatever I have to do to get my truck back, I'd like to have it.
Yeah,
I did. I had one towed one time, and I nearly got in a fight with the old man about it.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, they moved the sign.
Right
That's
there.
what
Yeah.
made me mad. When I parked, and I met somebody, we had to go to some training, so we met down there at the interstate. And where I parked, there was a sign on the back of the door that said no parking.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't up against the back there, so I thought there was no sign here. I come back, not only did they haul it off, they moved that sign to where my truck was.
No, see,
And me and old
that made you act up a little
That
bit.
made me. I said, look, if it was so obvious, what'd you move it for?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, now if you would have just left the sign, I get it.
Right.
And go, that means over there too. I was so mad.
Well, and I told the guys
What happened with that? I got to know what happened with that.
Just a lot of cussing.
Did
No, I had to pay and get it.
they moved the sign and you still had to
What
pay?
am I going to do?
They got you.
That's habeas corpus or something.
They
Rid,
got you.
rid of,
They
of
got you.
law.
They
something.
got you. And I haven't told the guys driving.
He was pointing, saying,
Oh.
get out of my store.
Was it you?
No,
He told you to get that
Yeah,
much?
because I called him a, well,
Okay. Get out of my
get
store.
out of my store.
Get out of my store.
But the
I'm
guy,
trying. You towed my car. I'm trying to
Yeah,
leave.
yeah. The guy driving. I'm like, well, you understand the situation when we're trying to move. There's nowhere on the street to park. We can't get in the parking deck. It's tiny, y'all. And I'm like, and we were up kind of in a little area that was away from everything. There was nobody parked. So I'm like, we were just loading up and not going to be here long. We didn't know where else to park. Little did I know there was a sign at the other end of the parking lot that said, you know, use the parking online stuff. You can
Sure.
pay a couple of bucks for each hour. And I'm like, and so anyway, so we go off
A lot of moving parts.
and we left and right and turn all the way through downtown. Then finally we find some black gate, and it's just cars just all back in there.
Sure.
Oh, and making a
and
killing.
Travis Tritt walks around the corner.
Sure.
And I'm like,
Travis has got you, though.
yeah, I
Travis
know.
has got you.
I know. Now I'm talking back through jail. I'm like, hey, you got this truck? What kind? I'm like, the one just brought in. He said they were going to call you. The one just brought in. The one I can see right there.
Yeah, they just unhooked.
You just unhooked it.
Yeah, you came back from a moving. I'd love to try to tow your other truck with a trailer. You hauled on. Yeah.
Well, what make and model it is? The one right there.
That one,
it's the
whatever
one
that
you
is.
just brought in.
It just
I'm
got here.
telling you
the
that.
the gate barely shut
Yeah.
before I got
Yeah.
here.
And,
It's warm, still warm.
And I said, they said the going rate's 160 to get it back. And he said, yeah,
That's a
but
bunch
it
of-
depends on the weight. Let me
Okay.
look into this. It might be a little bit more. I said, no. I said, your two buddies, that they told me they were going to call ahead and it was 160. And they said to get it back. And he's like, well, it'll be 166 for card, or if you got cash, 160 then. So I'm like, okay. So they got me. They got me.
you.
So 160 later, we get his truck back. Gosh,
I can't believe
And
you
you
had
still
cash.
had it loaded.
Me either.
And then you had to go load the truck.
Oh yeah. Now on top
Craig,
of that,
that means
so-
Speedy's got a wallet. He actually has one.
thank
I've
goodness.
never seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy had no
oh,
idea he was seeing something that's like the eighth wonder of the world.
Yeah, yeah. And then now Terry's calling because she's still up. What's going on? Oh my gosh, is
I'm
it so-
arrested.
Greg Travis Tritt was in the Smithsonian of wallets.
He didn't know it.
So next thing we know,
What a discovery.
So now I'm walking down I'm walking down to the sign trying to go online and pay for an hour.
Oh, sure.
So I can go back and try to park. And now we're parallel parking, and it was a mess.
And then the guy in the trash bag was like, "You're good. Keep backing up.
Yeah.
You got room. You got this much room."
And I told
And then they found out it was actually Kanye's girlfriend. It wasn't even a homeless
Oh, that's
guy.
right,
Yeah.
right.
this is always the case. Well, you better be glad it was us. There's another company that'd probably cost you $300.
Oh, sure.
I'm like,
Well,
yeah.
thank God.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
okay.
you. Good.
Because I hand you 160.
Right.
Good
moron.
to. Yeah. Well, I don't want to get caught in the middle of revenue and competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, and I asked the two guys, I'm like, so y'all just ride around? Y'all just ride around? Is that what y'all just ride around? And he goes, yes, sir. That's what we do. We just ride around and I'm like, well, but like any logical part, you would see that we're moving and we're obviously not parking here and then like just gonna leave and go entertain ourselves downtown for the day. It was just a quickie, but
Do you know?
it didn't help him.
Let me ask this question since
making a killing.
you had to do it, and I have to do this when I go to visit my son in Atlanta. And of course, when if you ever go to New York City to visit our other son, we never, we're not going to be in some vehicle dealing with all that. But I know we try to streamline everything and we want to remove human beings from the planet. But when we remove human beings, the thing we have to go to has to be more convenient. Can you believe how many steps you got to go through using that QR code?
It's really unbelievable.
This is not. I mean, we've actually been trying to go in to see like a show or something. Yeah. Me telling Sherry, just go on, I'll join you. Leave me my ticket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it takes forever to fill it all out. One time I look in there and her and my son are already eating. I'm still out there going through it. It takes forever. That's not a simple process.
It's really not. Not.
And you got to go back and look at your tag, and then you got to enter a credit card.
Yeah. I have not memorized my tag. I realize that.
No, I don't even.
No, AOC something.
Since I took badass off of it and got away from it. Just went with a regular tag.
Did y'all finally get moved?
Yeah, so finally we got moved, but it was and I'm glad we did have the covered U-Haul trailer, because it was we hit a lot of rain.
Yeah.
Oh, moving in the rain is the best, especially when your car gets towed.
Yeah. Pretty expensive move.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Babbel proudly presents The Bookstore Bungle.
Librairie means library in French, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I just love a library.
The French are so loud, though.
Yeah. Hey, be quiet. This is a library. S'il vous plaît.
Ce n'est pas une bibliothèque.
Bibliothèque? I think that's Spanish, ma'am.
You are in a bookstore, not a library.
Oh. No more bookstore bungles with Babbel.
Touriste.
Learn to speak like a local and act like one too. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. All right, so we will still to come on the program. More stories from vacation. We'll go to the Bahamas. We'll talk about that. We also had things happen with Adler's vacation. We'll get updates on that. And while we were away, a couple of items that were in the email when I got back, and I started looking, and I don't. A couple of them, I was like, couldn't believe what I was seeing and hearing. I remember, I really couldn't. So we'll update those as well. I don't know what's going on in the world. What's happening in the world? Have we?
Well, that was one. That's one thing besides no alarm, and I know for you, Greg, no drive.
Right.
Just escaping from the news or just the daily prep is nice. So I've had to kind of get caught up myself, Rick.
I don't know what's going on.
I know there was a women's baseball league.
This thing.
That was
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That movie's pretty good about the one.
Oh, yeah, League of Our Own.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Tom Hanks. Rosie O'Donnell.
Correct.
She's in
Madonna.
That's right. And then that one lady that's in everything in that entire era of movies. I can never think of her name.
What's
her name?
Yeah,
I see her.
She's tall.
Yes.
She was in Beetlejuice.
She was in Beetlejuice.
She was in Beetlejuice.
Gina Davis. Got it. We got it.
Gina Davis was. What's happened to her? Is she still alive?
I think so. She is 70.
Okay.
But Rick,
what?
There you go again.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, let's not put her down. She was in The Fly too.
I wonder how she's
scary.
Thelma and Louise.
Thelma and Louise.
How y'all think she's aged?
Great.
I think her face probably looks kind of sucked in.
Good night.
She had that kind of bone structure.
I know what you're saying.
You know, pull her up.
Almost like
Beetlejuice. Sucked in.
Why would you say
that? Right here?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you kind of had that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all,
And that gets worse the older you get.
Tootsie, however you say it. Tootsie. It looks like Tootsie.
Find a reason to pick her.
Fletch, The Fly, Beetlejuice, Earth Girls Are
Very
Easy.
successful.
Thelma and Louise, League of Her Own.
League of Her Own. She was
Cutthroat Island, Long Kiss Goodnight, Stuart Little. My gosh, she's in Stuart Little.
I forgot about that.
Which was a weird show.
And
it kind of goes down.
What's her name again?
Gina Davis.
Mm-hmm. And Greg wants to know whether she's aged well or not. He thinks her face is likely sucked in.
I don't think that she. I don't think that she has.
You got that. Who observes those kind of things? I hadn't even thought about that.
Slightly skull look.
Right. I know what you're talking about.
So no, she's doing good. She's doing great.
Do you see a picture?
Fine wine, like fine wine.
Oh no, that's she had a little work.
Okay, Greg.
Oh.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
By the way,
she's 70.
Like.
Hey, I think she realized what we were saying. She's got cheekbone implants.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Call.
That was a good picture, guys.
Yeah.
That was a good picture. What I showed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all
see? I think she had some kind of diagnosis where she's really.
Greg, are you happy now?
What?
I'm
diagnosed.
I'm talking about just aging.
Cancer or something. I'm trying to figure it out.
That.
Yeah.
Good night.
We don't know
not
about
talking
that.
about
I'm talking about aging.
Right.
Y'all seen John Goodman?
Y'all
lately?
seen?
Oh my goodness, Goodman's
guys?
disappeared.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not
Greg.
talking about that.
I know.
Oh, good night.
And for some reason, she's like converted to Islam.
Where that wasn't what that was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It wasn't a hijab or whatever it's called.
Okay.
Y'all, John Goodman is disappearing. He's
John
disappearing.
Goodman, hey, listen, he lost some weight. Okay,
Right.
Now it's gone to another gear.
John Goodman,
He looks like a big pile of skin.
and this is where I'm worried about that we're going to see Jelly go down this road.
Right.
I mean, John Goodman, I was really good job on getting healthier. I'm all about that, but you've gone too far.
Oh.
You've gone
Now,
too far.
you don't need to be that guy.
No.
But
I was for many years.
Yeah.
But this is like he's got a rubber mask on.
It really
I
does.
know.
It does. It's a John Goodman mask.
There was
on it.
there was one that I saw that was that same look, but it was just different angle, and I couldn't believe it. I mean, I was like, man, because you don't need to cease to be who you were.
Yeah.
You know,
And
and
like the character in Raising Arizona, he was one of the brothers that busted out of jail. You can't play that thin. You got to be fat.
You have to.
Big
Right.
Lebowski, that role can't do that.
Right.
And then he was super large in whether that Cloverfield movie where he's in the bunker.
That's a weird.
He's in the bunker with the girl, and there's all the aliens, or is there not? That whole thing. But he was large and in charge.
He's pretty large in one of my favorite movies, by the way, Denzel Washington in Flight.
Flight.
Oh,
I never saw Flight.
That's a good one.
Oh, he's good in that too, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
John
He's the
Goodman's good.
fixer.
He's the fix.
Uh,
He shows up to fix things when you got a problem.
Let me tell you something. Denzel Washington is such a great actor because he portrays
he
himself
is.
in that one is just like, you talk about a handful.
You know what I didn't know, and one of my sons told me on vacation because it was odd getting to spend time with my adult sons for a long period of time, like get into deep conversations instead of you're here for 48 hours and talk to you soon.
Yeah.
And so I did not know, speaking of Denzel, in was it Fence? Was that the name of that?
That's a good one.
So it was based
Fences?
off. Yeah, Fences.
It's
That was
like
it.
a play.
It was based off a play. Do you know who played that role in the play? James Earl Jones.
Oh yeah.
And so my son said, if you love Denzel Washington doing that speech to his son about who says that? What would that?
I ain't gonna like you.
You ain't got to like you. You're my responsibility. He said you should see James Earl Jones do that speech. And I said, well, it can't be better than Denzel. I didn't say better. He said, but it's intense. So in the play version, it was James Earl Jones.
When you made him quit the
How about
football
that?
team.
Mm-hmm. That speech about you're my responsibility.
Pretty rough.
Yeah, and he starts walking about why he gets paid by the guy who pays him. He don't pay me because he likes me. He pays me because he owes me.
Yeah.
Wow. And I have a responsibility
that's a
to
good movie.
That's why I provide a roof. That's why I provide clothes. That's why I provide food. And you think I do that because I like you? Because you're dumber than I thought you were. I do that because you're my responsibility.
Can we hear it? This is from the play.
How come you ain't never liked me?
Oh. James Earl Jones.
Liked you.
Uh-oh.
Who in the hell ever said, I got to like you?
Yeah.
Darth Vader getting on you.
I am your father. Wow.
Okay. Them sleeves rolled up.
Sure. Denzel can be rough.
Oh yeah.
In Flight. Hey,
Flight. He plays it. What?
Yeah.
He goes him at the beginning. And all of a sudden he hits him line off the next thing. He's got them glasses on. Heading to the plane.
It's very scary to think about.
Sure it is.
Very scary.
And he saved what survivors with that miraculous move he made.
Yeah.
And they're going, yeah, but you were drunk and high.
Right.
But still.
But hey.
You saved everybody's life. But
Top of the hour. Good to be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Brand new hour, back from vacation. Speedy, Greg, Adler, Burge on the one mic. Let's go. Thank you for being with us. Got more stories to come. Unscreened phone calls. Hey, Burge, check him back in. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Come on. Come on.
The show the world desperately needs.
It's good to be back in the saddle. All right, so as we start this hour, there's a couple of things that we saw when we got back, checking emails and all this, and a couple of them is they're kind of like this first one, where you're not prepared. Have you ever been shown something before and your body doesn't know what to do with it? Your mind begins to check with your eyes, to ask your eyes, okay, we think we're seeing what we're seeing, and the brain it tried to interpret, and then all of a sudden the parts of your soul where your feelings are, they start sending messages. How do we process this? How should we feel? We've had, as we say in this current state, we are so grateful for the past, all the times that we've been in this business. Of course, we're grateful for our past. And, of course, the big one there, the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. We are excited about the future, and we are enjoying the present, okay? So our past is we've been around a while, and a lot of characters have come through our lives, including a lovable character, Cassio Kid.
What's up, CK?
Hey, CK. CK has done well in the business.
Looks like he got a new career.
He also has been successful as a stand-up comedian. We watched him go from intern to on the Tonight Show with Jay Leno. We saw all those things. But life is long, and you have to continue to find ways and try new things. And for a while, Greg had to inform me that I realized that Cassio Kid had now immersed himself into the culture of pro wrestling.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that, and he actually hung out. I think at one time was part of a podcast, right?
I think he still does.
Still doing that with wrestling or something.
But he
I think Dirty Dick Slater is going to be on there next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Greg, for always bringing that wrestler up.
Yeah. But hangs out with legends.
He does.
He does. In the wrestling industry, he's known for being behind the mic on a lot of things.
Speedy, I want to know where you got this.
Okay.
I mean, I'm probably 20 minutes from going to bed, and you send us a text last night.
Yeah.
And all the things I just mentioned, my eyes saw it. My brain didn't know what to do with it. My soul didn't know how to feel about it. I didn't know what was happening. I couldn't believe what I was seeing and hearing involving our beloved friend, Cassio Kidd.
I'll tell you how.
How do you even talk about this?
Well, Greg and I were on a text group with Hobie.
And Hobie have nothing else to do, so he's sitting around.
Yeah, he's recovering from Achilles surgery.
So you next year.
Which that's good. Some stories there. He sends a text around 1:15 p.m. yesterday. Y'all ain't ready for CK's wrestling debut.
CK, Cassio Kidd, his wrestling.
So he's come out from behind the mic debut event and is actually in the feature.
That's what it looks like.
Is this going to be an ongoing thing, or is this one time?
I don't know. They spent a lot of money on his outfit.
They did, and a lot of material.
He appears to be a wrestling personality called Big Tater.
Big Man Tater.
Big Man Tater. Tater time?
Yeah, I guess so. Hobie said
Tater time is like when he
comes to the
when he does stuff.
And it does like on a microwave. It goes cling. Like,
done. What, a tater's done?
Yeah.
We're making a tater.
Right.
Ricky, got a microwave on his head.
Yeah, he walks out with a microwave on his head.
Stop. He has a microwave oven on his head.
Yeah, with the door open.
And
he couldn't keep the door closed, kept coming over.
So he's
didn't fit real good.
So he's a tater that you only make in the microwave?
That was my point.
Yeah.
He's not a baked potato?
He's a microwave
He's
tater.
a microwave
Next
potato?
match, he's going to come out of
I think
oven.
so.
Well, in all honesty, you couldn't do a baked potato. Those things take hours.
Right.
We all do microwave potatoes because, like I say, they're quicker. Maybe that's what he's going for, but it was tater time's all I know.
And when Tater comes in there, he like a baked potato in the microwave oven. He's going to beat his opponent quickly.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
he was in a battle royal. It was like 4 of them
against Tater.
Well, and this was what Hobie said. There's moments in sports you'll never forget. Big Man Tater's entrance into the battle royal is one of those moments. He's in a onesie, or I don't know what's it called, a one piece
spandex.
It's like a
and a matching mask. Don't forget he's got a mask on.
Oh yeah.
So
he looks like Vader if you ever remember.
If
Vader.
you're out there right now, Cassio Kidd is about to enter as Big Man Tater.
Correct.
Right? He is in a full onesie. He has a mask on and is wearing a microwave on his head.
I'm not sure where this took place at.
That's it.
Doesn't look like it.
Madison
Square Garden.
Mad at Cassio. He didn't text us about this because he normally would.
Is this somebody's basement?
Not the biggest arena.
No.
Not the biggest arena.
No.
Okay.
No, you
got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
It looks like it sold out at 30.
Well, you got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And
he went with Brown.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes out. It's Tater time.
It's Tater time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Tater time.
And they're coming out here. Big man ready for this.
Here comes he has a microwave on his head.
Guys, he does.
And unfortunately, I don't know how the microwave. Look at the onesie.
Oh, he pushes the button.
Okay,
he tried to open it up, but then it wouldn't stay open.
Right.
And now it's open.
Okay.
And there's Tater time. And now here he is in the ring. Oh, my.
Guys, that's Cassio Kidd wrestling.
Yes. Okay. That is. Guys, we're seeing Cassio.
Now look at the way the other guys were built.
Why is he not wrestling?
He's throwing them around.
Why is he not wrestling that guy?
Rick, he's only got 1 or 2 moves. Okay. Right, here comes another one.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Y'all.
Wrestling's real, y'all.
It's still real to Cassio.
I love that.
What am I seeing? What in the world?
I tell you
am I
what.
seeing?
Listen, this can't be a one-time thing. He's got a Tater uniform on.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I mean, they spent a lot of money on this.
He might be. He'll be on WrestleMania before we know it.
You know what I thought about on the ride in today after seeing this last night, and that hit me right before sleep, so it troubled me.
Yeah, so that's about 30 minutes. You couldn't go to sleep.
On the way in, I started thinking about like, how do you order a wrestling tights?
I know.
Do you go online?
They got people for
Do you
that.
go online and say, I want to be Tater time? These are the colors I'm
so
thinking.
mad at him.
Greg. Okay, you mentioned Vader, Greg.
That's what he looks. Oh.
Big Man Vader was Vader's full name. So
this
he's
is
doing
Big Man Tater.
Big Man Tater.
Okay, it's a throwback.
So he's doing a spoof on Big Man Vader he's Big Man Tater.
Okay, I get it.
Wow. I'm worried about his ankles.
I'm worried about that spandex hanging in there.
Yeah. There's some things riding. Oh, my gosh, y'all.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Guys,
He's basically standing there and people are bouncing off of him.
But they're running into him.
What are we seeing?
Well, hey, you got to start
seeing?
somewhere.
How about this?
Rick, we're seeing
John Goodman going one way, Casio Kid going the other.
Yes, Rick. From parts unknown.
Jelly Roll going one way, Casio Kid past him going the other way.
What a great bit. That's a fantastic bit, Casio.
Can't wait. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, my.
It's tater time, y'all.
It's tater time.
Casio.
Struggling to keep that microwave on.
I love when that door opens and there's his face. Good. Casio, you have my cell. You can call me.
The Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, and I mentioned earlier, but I want to mention that every hour today so you know, if you want to go to Montgomery or Starkville, you know, tomorrow it's 30 days till we're in Montgomery for the kickoff of the tour. Both of these venues have reduced prices on remaining tickets. All the premiums are gone, but there's still some great seats, and they've reduced the ticket price, and you can still use that code you just heard about, RBS20, to save 20% on top of the new price. So they have been reduced at both locations. So check that at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So I can speak to this firsthand. So I'll get into the stories from vacation coming up a little bit later on.
Which reminds me,
Yeah.
I forgot I did go on a trip.
You did?
I went to Alabaster. They said to see Dr. Dudney.
You went to Alabaster?
Yeah, that's where we went.
Okay.
All the time.
That was good. You know, Alabaster is a beautiful
We went
vacation
there
spot.
and seen Dr. Dudney. Then we did stop by and take Mom out to eat and hang out with her. But I forgot. We were going over our travels and all. I did travel to Alabaster.
Well done, Greg. Beautiful place, too. A beautiful place. So one of the things I had to do, you know, I'm 61 now. And anytime the activity part of vacation starts, it's a different animal now. And I've tried to learn, don't put yourself in a bind. But I still had to get in the water and get back up in a boat on one of those boat ladders, like just the little black one.
Yeah.
Just the little black one that hangs down, and it's just a few sticks.
Yeah.
And so
it's barely helping.
Yeah, so I had to, you know, pull myself up into the boat several times.
Somebody help Daddy.
So went to bed that night, and elbow really stinging. My elbow just started stinging like crazy, and I was like, "What's going on?" First, I thought I'd like scraped it or something. Then I realized the sting was inside.
Oh,
that it was like irritation, and I'm like, "Well, my elbow's all inflamed." So I thought I'm gonna go instead of 2 Relief Factor packs, I'm going with 3 over the next few days, and honestly, it went away. It took care of it. So naturally, so relieffactor.com. This is, you know, hopefully for you, like it is for so many of us, it is a drug-free, all-natural solution to the aches and pains caused in your life by inflammation. And, you know, the over-the-counter stuff can help, but it's not designed as a lifestyle. So get yours now at a new price, celebrating the semi-quincentennial this year. America's $250. You get 3 weeks for $17.76. And hopefully your experience will be like mine and 2/3 of us who have tried the 3-week starter pack. It'll be a game changer for you, as Hobie would say. ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. So we're now interacting with Cassio about what we just saw and heard. We can't believe what we've seen and heard.
He replied with a full link.
Yes, he did.
That we didn't realize he tried to get on the top rope.
Yes, he did.
At one point.
He did.
Didn't
quite get there.
No.
Got eliminated. What did he do? He broke a rule or something?
Yeah, he stayed outside.
He eliminated himself from the the battle royale.
Chasing that guy around.
Big Tater was removed. How would you like to? How would you like to pay $2.2 billion for a brand new stadium? And then you, as a Buffalo Bills fan, you're excited, and you got your tickets to the new stadium. The old stadium was not real popular toward the end of its lifespan. Cold, dreary, outdated, overdue to be replaced, and so everybody was kind of excited about the new stadium. As I said, 2.2 Billarinos, and they said this would be a showpiece for the region.
Oh yeah,
key part of securing a record-setting, taxpayer contribution from the state of New York.
Right.
So it's got all kinds of new technology, some great design touches. It's got instead of a roof, it's got the outdoor element, which has always been part of playing there, but it is protected against the elements a little better. 65% of the seats are still covered by the stadium's awning, so that'll help a little bit. There's infrared heaters under the seating, keep fans comfortable.
Yeah, it's cold there.
During Buffalo winters. Natural grass field is also heated and got a new snow melt system. All this sounds pretty good. Just one problem. A number of the seats, you can't see the game.
Oh, no.
Who missed that?
Obstructed views.
What? Obstructed.
Oh, wow.
Railing, stairs.
Wow.
That's a lot of money.
What? You can't see from the 20 on that one.
Okay.
Oh, no.
By the way, some have a pane of glass they say is not clear. It's blurring people's view, and that includes some on the 50-yard line.
Okay.
The upper deck, some are legitimately blocked. They can't.
That's your view of the game.
They can't see most of the red zone on the far side of the field. Very expensive seats in the lower level, about 30 to 40 rows up at the 12 and 13-yard line, have their view of the other side of the field completely blocked by a stadium platform.
No, and Adler, while you're talking, is showing a lot of video and of images of this, and this isn't kind of blocked.
No,
some of it's really blocked.
I mean, you can't see. That's terrible.
Yeah, and you see a couple seats like this in stadiums sometimes, just like, one they couldn't avoid, there's a pillar or whatever, but this seems like there's a lot of seats like this.
My goodness. So they just went ahead and did it.
Yeah, people are saying for what they're paying, they wouldn't mind, but the fact that I've paid for all this, our taxes have paid for all this, we didn't really expect to experience these kind of things in a brand new stadium.
Right.
And I'm with you, Greg. How does this get by anybody?
Today's, the technology we have and, building things out and all, they ought to be able to go, hey, one thing we need to make sure where we can, let's try not to block any views.
Well, you know this as much as we love Jack State, and we're so proud to have Dad's name associated with the field there. When they built their new stadium or upgraded the stadium, I don't know who missed it, but in some of the premier seats, you can't see
from the numbers to the sideline.
You can't see from the numbers to the sideline. Is that a pitch issue?
Evidently.
I mean who engineered who engineered that? I mean, how do you miss that? So yes, sometimes this does happen, but boy, that's nothing compared to how expensive this is.
Golly.
What if you sit down and you see, look at this glass? Do you want to watch the game through that?
No.
And
that's ridiculous.
That's one railing and two panels of glass.
And don't forget, there's going to be people just walking there.
Oh yeah,
the whole time.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
This is a pretty intense fan base too. Now they have a good team. Everybody's going to get over it, and if they can get over the hump and finally get back to the Super Bowl, but I would be. I mean, if you ready to go, you've bought your season tickets, and you're realizing you have obstructed view of really key parts of the field.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that one with the railing and the glasses, that's real bad.
I wonder how they're sold. Now you're saying some of the ticket holders of these seats, do they have some kind of discount where you're aware of it, like obstructed
like
view?
they do in concerts. Sometimes they would sell tickets where it's
like maybe those are the last few that are. But to Adler's point, it looks like there's quite a few of them, not just a few, like one or two.
Yeah, they said some of them are affected. They're 50-yard line seats.
Now that makes
what are they doing?
Yeah, so they're going to hear about that. So when speaking of sports,
Okay, I'm reading right here.
Yeah.
Like we said, I've seen like accounts on Twitter that are just like the worst seats in the house or whatever, and they'll highlight this like literally there's one seat where there's a pillar right in front of you, and like you guys said, it's usually on your ticket, obstructive view. This new stadium, it's looking like not one or two seats, but a couple hundred seats.
Couple hundred?
Maybe even 1,000 seats
No.
with this obstructed view due to the design flaws.
Speaking of sports, it was the email of vacation week. A national anthem that is vying for the worst spot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Well, a lot of, I can't believe the number of you that are already going back to school this early. I mean, I'm on vacation. I'm getting some pictures from the family. I look, and there's one of Greg's grandsons, his first day in kindergarten. It was like August the, 8th or something when I saw that, or the 6th. I'm like, he's already, what? We're already sending everybody back. Good night.
Yep.
Also, on that note, another adjustment coming up this week. I told you we got a lot going on. The man church is out, and I mean, we got, 5 man churches, I think, this month. They start coming up this weekend. Check that at themanchurch.com. Ocilla, Georgia, you'll be first up. So that'll be going on this weekend with Jordan Irwin. He'll be speaking for you coming up on the 16th. That's his Sunday night. On the 18th, Lafayette, Louisiana. They're at First Baptist Lafayette. They're in the Mangum, Louisiana area. Andy Blanks will be at the men's breakfast there on the 18th next week. Then Wingo will be in Rincon, Georgia on August the 22nd at the Rincon Church of God. I'll be at Cross Point Church of Christ in Florence, Alabama for their big wild game dinner. And then Wingo, the same day, will be at Southside Baptist Church in Andalusia, the home of 107.7. He'll be speaking at their next gathering. So all that.
And we just had Lee Moore that I hadn't even had time to add. Lee Moore has been booked in Cleveland, Georgia at Chattahoochee Baptist Church on the 29th.
On the 29th. Good night. See, because, with the calendar at churches, a lot of them are kicking off and starting the next curriculum or all that. So look for these. This is great opportunity, guys, for you to plug in. But also on that note, the Wednesday Bible study, the time for the live option will change this week. So we move from noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, for the live option on the YouTube channel and here in the room. We will now move it back 1 hour. It'll start at 11 Central Time, noon Eastern, as of this Wednesday. That just affects the live option. If you're an archive person, it just means you'll get it quicker. So earlier in the day. So there you go. So it was, I think, for me, and you said for you guys too, the email of vacation. Did any of you know that there is a professional, not softball, a professional baseball league for women?
No idea.
Did anybody know that?
No.
Of course, it'll soon be dominated by, of course, trans women. But
right.
So is there? Did y'all know that existed?
I didn't know.
It's their historic first season.
So it never happened before.
They compete at Robin Roberts Stadium in Springfield, Illinois.
Robin Roberts?
And there's only 4 teams, it looks like, right now.
Okay.
It's their 4 inaugural
it's the Hartford
teams.
Peaches.
No, that's from that movie.
San Francisco Firebells, not Fireballs.
Okay.
Los Angeles Queens.
Of course, I thought San Francisco would have got that one.
Yeah. New York Heights and the Boston Hunters.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
That's our league, huh?
Yep.
So they had their debut game, as Adler just told us. I didn't know about this at all. Didn't even know this was happening. And people kept sending me the email. I know y'all got it too.
Yes.
That there was some bizarre national anthem
that
kicks off this league, and people are. And honestly, I've heard it.
Yeah, wow.
It's up there.
Oh, it's
Now, who is this singing?
Martha Reeves.
As far
Is it really?
of the Vandales, Martha Reeves and the Vandales.
Oh, is that? I don't know if it's a famous Martha Reeves.
It's got to be. Is it the famous Martha Reeves?
Is it the famous Martha Reeves?
Uh-huh.
Is that her
Makes
deal?
sense. Well,
That's her. That's
yeah.
So
It
this
is.
woman is a professional jazz and blues artist.
Oh yes.
Oh my
They
gracious.
be dancing, dancing in the streets.
Heat Wave. Nowhere to Run, Dancing in the Street.
Mhm. Oh,
Jimmy
yeah.
Mack.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so she's legit.
Well,
what happened?
Well,
something went bad here, and I'm not saying
legit
that
to
it's
quit.
as bad as Carl Lewis, but as far as weird, it may be the
It
weirdest.
was weird.
It may be the weirdest.
yeah, because you add where they're singing and all that. That's just it's a disaster.
And what are the background singers doing here? It gets real weird.
Well, who's cowboy hat?
Who's the umpire?
Well, I've got info on the background singers. Do we want to hear the actual
Yeah, let's
anthem
hear it
first?
first. Hear it.
Oh gracious!
All right,
Speedy, I'm sorry,
Speedy,
Speedy.
don't look
Well-
away. Don't look away.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
What are we doing?
What so proudly we hailed
Look behind them.
at the twilight's last gleam.
Sounds like she's sitting on my knees.
Broad stripes
spin cycle.
and bright stars.
She's on a bumpy road.
Oh, it's a good crowd.
Yes.
Oh, the
They're laughing.
ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
That ain't real.
Is this Katharine Hepburn?
And the rocket's red glare,
Oh.
the bombs bursting
I never made it this far. I never made it this far.
through the night.
Are those all ladies?
That our flag was
Yes.
still there. Oh, say does
Wow.
that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
So we just assumed she could sing it. Nobody checked.
I
Guys,
never made it
guys,
that far. I didn't
guys.
know.
Now, who's the dynamic duo up there helping? 'Cause they ain't helping.
Okay, so this went super viral.
Oh,
Obviously.
yeah.
Sure it did.
Look, it's
Well,
maybe
sure
by
it-
design.
This is footage from before, and the background singers are they're. This is practice. That's out of tune.
Martha.
Y'all, it sounds the same.
They're practicing.
Why you singing with me? Who's singing the same note I'm singing? Why?
Oh, she.
Well, I didn't know she was a
She's
diva
giving them the
like that.
business.
Listen, if you're gonna talk to people, you need to be able to sing a little better.
She sounds like RFK Jr. if he was a woman.
Y'all, she
singing.
said, listen.
Yes, she does.
Listen.
Listen.
I don't think I do.
I don't think I need them.
I don't think I need them.
What a rude lady.
You know, again,
what a
she's giving them the
listen.
business.
What a delusional lady.
Very delusional.
How about this?
On mic, she said it instead of just talking to the guy. She said, "I don't think I need them."
Well,
To the whole stadium.
who decided? I tell you what, we get Martha Reeves,
Well, you would think.
and then we get these two random people. Nobody knows who they are. Did y'all see the big giant umpire behind them?
Yes,
saluting?
Greg. Of course you.
Was that a
you make-
woman?
you-
I
It
think it
was,
was
Greg.
a very manly woman.
Wow, I'm
It's
scared of her.
The women's LB or something.
You're right.
MLB.
RFK.
Right,
If
right,
RFK sang it, that's what it sounds like.
But I can understand. So let me. I'm gonna walk this out completely like if I was in the situation. Oh, we got Martha Reeves. Well, she's a legend. That'd be great. And I would have probably thought that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that we had a run at it because I don't know what you do with Diva Martha when you heard her practice. Who has the courage to walk over and say, "Hey, honestly, I think we're going to let the two cowboy girls, whatever this cowgirl thing is, with Martha Reeves, did it make any sense? Well, we're going to have the two. They like they're about to do barrel racing in the rodeo. We're going to let them just sing it together Martha Reeves, I can't, because you can tell they can't get in there with her. They don't know what she's doing.
And then she's like James Canuck, blaming everybody.
She is the problem. They are not the problem. And I'm not saying they're great singers, but I bet they could have just sung it straight.
Yeah, right.
And it wouldn't have been that bad.
No worse.
Right?
Wouldn't have been no worse.
She was on Detroit Fox 2 News afterwards to talk about it.
No.
And you're not ready for what she does.
Oh, God.
Here it is.
You want to do a review of the national anthem right now?
Not them.
No, not there.
I can do it right now.
Oh,
say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
She's clearly got issues.
Somebody get Mama back home.
She jumped straight back into it.
Oh, I can do it now.
Hey, somebody go, let's take care of Mama. Hey, let's take care of Mama.
She got
You
crazy.
know what? You know what wouldn't surprise me right now? If she has kids, and I assume she does, they just now found out she got out. They're like, oh, she's out.
I thought
They didn't watch her.
But you said you went and saw her.
They
the other
did
day.
not watch her.
Yeah.
Oh, say.
She does the whole song.
She does not. That's not true. That's not
This
true.
entire song?
Yes.
You know what I'm mad about? That we didn't get a chance to interview her. I wish this would happen. Great.
Y'all.
God love her. Somebody help her. Okay, it's starting to get sad now.
She's swaying in the studio.
Oh, she pointed at her.
Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
She pointed at herself as being brave.
Yeah, you're brave to do that.
Who's foul?
Buddy, you're going to act like that was good.
All right. I'm so.
First of all, I don't know who that was.
Listen, I'm so sad that he didn't have me in here. Oh,
right now.
I wish with Big Boy behind her, she was right there, and I had to watch Speedy survive.
No, I do too. I do too.
Dang it.
And that guy is not helping, clapping like it was good.
Okay, let me tell you why everybody is letting her get away with it, because she has done some things in the past that were wonderful, and everybody's gonna. But it's not just a little bit bad.
Who's singing the same note as me?
I give the anchor a break. Because what are you going to do? Just get her out.
But he overdid.
She said, why? She goes, who's singing the same note as me? Why?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, making copies? Who are you? I'm future you. Oh, constipation with belly pain back again? Yeah. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So here we go. Who even knows if the phones work? I mean, it's been 9 days since these phones were used. So, well, let's see. You'll be the first ones to try it, as Ken just gave you the number. 1-888, the number 6, Big Vox. That is 888-624-4869. Text Nation, you're working great today. And we're seeing your comments. So now we'll see if we can get a phone call in, or three. So if it's ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. Our first opportunity to be able to talk to you. Some of you may be back in this time frame on the live option because your kids are headed back to school, if you can believe that. So to the phones we will go. Now remember, if you are, want to not be confused, be sure you have the radio turned down. Your streaming option turned down, your YouTube option muted, because it will echo you and it will be impossible for you to talk. So that's the reason we want to have you ready to go. Now, if the quality's bad on the cell connection, we'll have to end the call too. And of course, you want to get right to your point as well. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. I lost that one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how you guys doing this morning?
Good.
Hey, so I work for the company that actually delivered all the concrete to the new Bills Stadium.
Wow.
We got a new safety guy, and his name is Mr. Allen, and I was driving down the road one day, and it just hit me, and am I doing good, Mr. Allen? I wear my seatbelt, Mr. Allen. Oh, I'm sorry, boy, you speed limit, Mr. Allen.
Did not expect that to go into a Mr. Allen.
There was an attempt to bring Mr. Allen back, but that was an odd Rick Burgess Show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how's it going?
Good. Hope you're well.
I'm good. Well, we got 4 more primary elections in just Alabama, 1, 2, 6, and 7. How much does somebody have to get to win without a runoff?
I have no idea. I really don't. So
more than 50?
I would think. I think that there has to be one person that has more than 50% of the vote. I think. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was not on my punch card today. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, shame on you guys for saying that national anthem was done by someone else. That was Mr. Lucky's first practice. I recognized it.
Yeah. Little audio from that first one. It's coming together. Won't be long now, man. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Lines are opening if you want to join us. Go ahead.
Hey guys, this is Bama Mark. I just want to say I missed you on vacation. And are y'all ready for some college football?
Hey,
what if
I know? I was thinking
Tater took on Mark?
Thinking the same thing. Big Tater takes on Bama Mark in a closed cage match.
Well, excuse me, Rick. Chaos.
Chaos. That's what it was.
Chaos.
I meant chaos. That's on me right there. That's on me. College football, it's not far away. It's counting down as well. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Debbie and Aubrey. We're driving to work and to school, and we just want to say we love your show.
Thank you, Debbie. Now, where'd you say you're calling from?
Munford, Alabama.
Munford. Okay, I couldn't understand you the first time. Munford. Well, thank you so much for listening to the show. Appreciate that.
Oh, and we love Greg.
Well, Well, some people don't say that publicly, so that was bold of you to say that.
We love the show.
Thank you so much, and I hope y'all have a great back on that school schedule again. Thanks for listening. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Good. Hope you're well.
All right, Rick. Well, I know that y'all grew up, with your dad coaching ball and all that. Did y'all have a favorite football team growing up? I know your son played at Auburn, but did y'all have like a favorite team growing up?
Are you talking at all levels? You want to know the ones that are all the levels, or are you talking about just college?
Just college.
Yeah, we were Auburn fans growing up. That's the reason why we're so familiar with suffering and we do so well in it. Some people can't cope. We have incredible coping skills.
70s weren't great.
Yeah, so we actually remember the 70s. Well, I mean, we as little boys went through Doug Barfield. Okay, so when you have Joe Cribbs, James Brooks, William Andrews, and you still can't win. We lived all that. See, our dad played at Auburn too, so we grew up with a dad who played there. So that was just the culture we grew up in. So, and then on the professional level, I was a Green Bay Packers fan. Greg, you were a Steelers fan. Yeah. So,
I loved them.
We even had the NFL, decorated bedroom with the sheets and the pillow and all that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. Thank you for taking my call. I appreciate you guys. Love the show.
Thank you.
From the saga of the drive-ins where they ask you to pull up in Linden, Alabama, Friday afternoon. A lady went to Jack's in Linden to purchase a meal for her family. She orders the chicken wings, which obviously takes a little bit to cook. They asked her to pull up. She pushed back on that, didn't do it. The young lady went and got another woman who came to the window and proceeded to curse her out and scream at her and holler at her. And the lady said she pushed back on that as well. And so then a male cook came out of the kitchen, reached through the window into her car, scratched her down the side of her face and neck, and pulled her dress off of her shoulder. So they're getting serious about this pull-up thing.
They really are.
I know somebody who refuses to pull up.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Because they say it's
fast food. I shouldn't have to pull up.
And they won't do it?
Won't do it.
Won't pull up?
Will not.
Okay, because they are playing a game with you. They're trying to pull you up where they can start the counter again.
That's all.
And they take you off the board like you got your food, and you really didn't.
How about the world's worst in town is I can't speak for all of them, but Whataburger. Even if nobody's in line, you got to pull up.
Wow.
Even if you're the only one there.
Really?
It's unbelievable.
So they just don't want their drive-through to look like it's better.
I
than
don't
it is.
know. Like I say, I get it if it's backed up, but I've
take
been
a
there
while.
by myself, and they tell me to pull up.
I'm
I'm the only one here.
I saw something. How I don't know that I know there's no rule on this, so hear me loud and clear. I know there's no rule, okay? But I saw the weirdest thing. There was a Five Guys restaurant, and the Five Guys is not fast food, but it is kind of, but it's not a drive-through.
Yeah.
It's a restaurant. And they got
potatoes in there.
They got their hamburgers up to $32.
They are good burgers, but there's at some point you got to tap out.
And it got a little out of hand. But anyway, you know how sometimes there's just something about it was just a weird transition. So one of them went under or something, and they moved it. And you know what's in the space now? A kids' urgent care medical clinic. That just felt weird. I'm like, it's almost like
it smells like potatoes in here.
They got all the potatoes out.
Right. I mean, it just, I'm not saying there's a rule about that, but it just feels weird.
It is weird.
So the Five Guys are gone, but somebody else is in there. Who's in there? It's a kid's urgent care clinic.
Smells like potatoes and neosporin in here.
Yeah, now it's got that lab test thing on the door. It's just weird.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We're 2 hours into the first live show since vacation. So if you missed that, go back and catch it on the archives today on our podcast or our YouTube channel. Vacation stories start now, and so much more to come today. Including something that I thought about over the break, something a lot of you have wanted me to address, and I will be addressing it today before the show is done. So as we start the hour, Adler, I know you, like me, try to take a trip. Greg and Speedy have been talking about their staycations and all the stuff they were trying to get done while they had some days off and didn't have an alarm clock to answer to. But you took on something that, it's not for the faint of heart. You took on a family vacation during the small kid years. The three of us remember those years. You're living those years. And, again, it's not for the weak.
No.
And you decided to get that sweet, sweet van.
Yeah.
Load up your beautiful family and try to do a vacation, family vacation.
Yeah.
You know, even the sound of it
kind of made me a little nervous.
Sure.
Yeah. So how did it go?
So after riding the bull,
Yes.
here on Friday.
Not many people said that going into their vacation.
Shoulder still hurts. I just
how you felt on it.
Yeah,
Or is it
I
holding
saw
it?
that.
I think it was the holding,
or
the whipping of the hat around, screaming, "Get some, get some!" You remember when I did that?
But you rode
pink hat.
You rode it well.
Thank you.
You did a full 8 seconds. Made it.
Maybe yeah. Well, it was it was worth it. Worth the glory of that.
Well, you're living what I said. Even when you ride a bull successfully, it's still a very difficult, trying thing on the body.
Yes.
Just trying to finish a ride and get off of it.
Oh, big time. I had never done this before, but my plan was to take everybody on a Friday because when you're trying to get to where you're going on Friday, you get out of work or whatever it is, you get done with your business, and then you're trying to pack and you're trying to get on the road, and it's hectic, and you're trying to beat the rush hour of everybody else that's trying to get out of town too, and then you're thinking about, wait a second, I'm paying for a place that I'm not even going to get to until it's dark.
Right.
I'm paying for a place at the beach.
Right.
But I'm not even going to see the beach that day.
Right. Correct.
That's a wasted day.
Yep.
And with kids, 5 hours, 5.5 hours is long. That's a long time.
Yeah.
So
Depending on traffic, 7.
Sure.
Right. Yeah. 65. Thank you.
Yeah.
So our plan was, my wife and I were like, you know what? Let's get a place halfway to the beach.
I like it.
We'll get south of Montgomery, find a nice little Airbnb, little cabin, whatever.
Okay.
We did that. It was great. It was actually, there was a goat and a dog.
Okay.
And the kids loved it. They were like, wow, we are staying on a farm.
It came with it?
It was just there. There was a field. There was a field with a goat in it and a dog.
Wow.
And the kids were like, we are.
Did you pay extra for that?
Yeah, you paid extra for the goat.
Wow.
The dog was free. So that was a little bit of a struggle, just to sleep in a normal whatever new place, all that. Ezra did not sleep at all.
But there was a goat and a dog.
But there was a goat and a dog, so that was good. We stayed there. There was a spider so big on the back deck. Ruby saw it. It was about as big as her hand,
Right.
And I'm like, I couldn't reach it, so I was just like, oh, that's good. That's there. That's keeping everything else away.
How'd that fly?
Right. She kind of looked at me like, you are full of it, Dad.
Right.
Oh, yeah, packing the van, I packed the e-bike because, we're going to the beach.
Of course
we're
you
going to
did.
go cruising
Of
with the
course you
kids
did.
on back.
Take up a lot of room.
And an inflatable canoe. I brought the inflatable canoe, too. And another inflatable, like, beach thing. I'm trying not to spend money down at the beach, so you bring everything with you.
Yeah. And
Now, are we tying it on to the outside of the van?
No, it's all on the inside. The van is just loaded up.
Oh, do you lay on it?
It's just loaded up.
Right, okay.
What about, okay.
Never used it one time. Never used the e-bike one time.
Nope.
Never used the inflatable canoe one single time at all. And it bothered me. I'm like, I packed those, never used them. So we're at the cabin, and at 11 o'clock, we're finally get everybody in bed, and it's dark, it's quiet, and my alarm goes off at 11 p.m. I'm like, oh, goodness. And then I remembered there was this special birthday gift for my wife, whose birthday was this past Saturday, by the way.
Okay.
And Aaron got all mad because the alarm went off. She's like, you're going to wake up the kids. They're finally sleeping in this cabin with the big spider. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. But I was actually buying her birthday present the second it was available to the public.
Oh.
I'm such a good husband.
Yes, you are.
Wow.
You woke everybody up, but what a great husband.
Yeah. I wish I'd have just remembered instead of the alarm. Didn't tell Aaron then in that moment. I was like, I'm going to save this for later. And I did. And she was like, oh, I love you so much. I'm sorry I got mad when the alarm went off and you were waking up the kids. I was like, I love you, baby. I didn't even mention it then. Got her good.
Yes.
Because the present wasn't that great. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, well, you're going to tell us what it is?
X-Files. You know the show X-Files?
Yes.
Lego set.
You had to get an alarm for that?
You
set an alarm for an X-Files Lego
It's
set?
a limited edition.
I think it would have still been there if you had just got it.
No. A limited edition. People go crazy for this X-Files stuff. My wife liked the show when she was growing up, and they came out with a Lego set.
That's what you woke everybody up
that's
for.
what I woke everybody up for.
Did you say Lego set?
I said Lego set. But guess what? It came Saturday on her birthday.
And?
Got delivered. She loved it. Got all teary-eyed. Oh,
So
that's
she's
what
at
the
home
alarm
putting
was
it-
about. You didn't even say that. You could have said, hey, don't. You could have, but you did because you love our family so much.
Oh,
And I was like, you're right. I do. I do love you.
So you had
I
it
love
delivered
you.
where y'all were going?
No. It was back.
When
We
you
were
came
back.
home.
It was back. I had to
Oh, I
order
see.
it at the
Okay.
cabin to
Okay.
get in.
unbelievable.
Got it.
Did
got
it.
Now she knows how your mom felt when she got the gift from Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, right, exactly. Honestly, the trouble of getting the present made the present
Of
so much
course
better.
it did. And it
made
was
so
something
much
that was
better.
special to her.
It was special to her.
X-Files Lego.
We get we stopped by Buc-ee's on the way to the beach.
And?
We're now heading to the beach. Don't ever go to Buc-ee's on a Saturday.
No. It's
Don't
packed.
go on a Saturday. And it's beach season, and this is the Buc-ee's on the
yes.
way to the beach.
I know the one you're talking
You're
about.
getting people going to the beach and getting people from the beach.
It's a bad combination, and it's the day that everybody trades out where they're renting.
Yes.
That's horrible.
Don't you know that Buc-ee's
So
rakes it in?
y'all, you know how Buc-ee's is like, our bathrooms are clean.
Yeah.
Like our bathrooms are actually clean, not gas station clean,
Right.
which they usually are. The number of people,
Too much.
it took me 20 minutes just to get into a parking spot, and it took me 20 minutes to get out of the parking lot in my car.
Good.
The
God.
bathroom was so busy, you can't
keep up with it.
You couldn't keep it clean.
Nah.
So I'm in there with Ezra.
Did you leave one soaking?
Oh my gosh,
Craig.
Ezra did. But it's the
It's a
automatic.
father-son moment.
It's oh my gosh! Please don't touch anything.
Just
please,
leave it, son.
Please don't touch anything. Please,
Even
please
though
don't
these
stop.
are the cleanest bathrooms and truck stops.
Please don't touch your face. Please don't touch your face. Please, I'm begging you.
Don't be
son.
sick on vacation.
Please. And he has this thing. Every kid has their thing. But one time in his life, an automatic toilet flushed on him,
He's never forgotten it.
and he's never forgotten it.
Didn't like it.
It blasted him good one time. He was like, he was freaking out.
Well, think about it. You don't expect that.
So now not only is bathrooms a challenge, he's afraid of the toilet is gonna get him.
Oh my
or whatever.
goodness.
Is it gonna be loud? It might be loud, buddy. It could
It's
be loud,
okay.
but it's not gonna hurt you.
It's gonna be fine.
Also, maybe if you didn't look down in the toilet when it was flushing, it wouldn't be so traumatic to you.
Yeah, don't
get
pay-
out of the toilet, son.
Right, yeah.
Let's get up.
Please.
You getting out will flush it. Let's move.
You don't have to watch it go. Just get your face out of there, please.
Right.
So that was horrifying, traumatizing. But luckily, we get down to the beach. Our check-in was supposed to be 4. It's 3 o'clock. I'm like, oh great. Am I just gonna have to
Not
burn an
that.
hour?
Not that.
I just went to the house.
Absolutely.
I just try. I've got some angry
Always
kids.
try it.
Let's see if this code works.
As long as Saban's not running it, you ought to be able to get in.
Yes.
Right.
I try the code, the door opens, I'm so happy.
Praise the
It's
Lord.
so hot.
Thank you, Lord, for your grace.
Yes, God, thank you. We get everything in, and we get out to the beach, and it is 4:10 p.m. Our check-in was supposed to be at 4.
Nice.
It is 4:10 p.m.
Nice.
We are on the beach.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh. That night was the most fun that we had, for sure. After that, could have done without the beach. You know, really. You know what I mean? Kind of
So
done
it's a
with
lot.
it. Kind of over the sand and the
Yeah,
it's
a
really
lot.
hot.
Yeah.
I'm sunburned. And I'm chafed.
Yeah.
And so is my son.
And sand in everything.
Oh, you can't get rid of it.
Sand everywhere.
The van is the beach. If you want to go to the beach, just go get in the van right now. You can put your toes in the sand in the van. But man, it was awesome. We stayed right on the beach. Erin got her birthday present. I smoked brisket over the break,
Oh, I
ate some
thought you
chicken
just-
wings and some turkey breasts and some corn. No, Speedy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF.
ReliefFactor.com.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgessshow.com.
So we've had a couple of weeks off with Strange Encounters. It'll be back this week. So look for a new episode coming out again this weekend. Simplysafe.com/BigVox. Simplysafe.com/BigVox. They're safe. And then there is simplysafe.com/BigVoxSafe. You know, a lot of us have traveled this summer. You know, we still want to try to do the weekend getaways, maybe back to school. It's going to start taking you away from home a little more at different times, you know, and you're thinking, hey, I want my property to be secure. Well, Simply Safe has been, you know, there's been so many times that they've been awarded, and they've been awarded again by U.S. News and World Report as the best security system available because they're never satisfied. They keep getting better. The Outdoor Camera Series 2 and the Advanced AI Alerts with the U.S.-based, live agents ready. They're monitoring your property 24/7. And here's what sets them apart. Because of this technology, they can engage an intruder in real time. It's not like the old systems that just send you alert or send a siren off and, hey, something's going on, because then you have to make sure you respond when you get the alarm. Not with Simply Safe. They can engage and be proactive and keep the break-in from ever happening, and they'll get law enforcement on the way. They even talk to the intruder to let them know they're being filmed, and they're on the camera and being taped right now, and they engage them. So go right now and get yours. Now, I will tell you this. You can get 60% off. 60% off. That's 10% more than we've been giving you lately. Get yours right now at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Also look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors for 60% off a new system. So Adler's talked about vacation. We talked with Speedy and Greg a little bit about theirs. So this was something that Sherry planned for our family a year ago, because with adult children, you better get out in front of it, because if you want to spend some time with them, they have their own lives, they have their own work, they have their own, spouses, many of them, and so it's a lot to deal with. And so Sherry and I went to the Bahamas 1 year ago this past week and just kind of tried to look for a place that we thought would be fun for the whole family, and we found a place. Sherry, a year ago, rented a house, got all that done, and sent out an all call to the family. Get this on your calendar. If you can make this work, let's all go on vacation together the 1st of August. And we were pretty successful. We got most everybody. We had one that was in, a spouse that was in and was going. She was all in, and then that's Blake, my oldest son's wife. They're both in. She's a dancer, a model. He's an actor, and they take gigs as they come. And she got an opportunity there in New York that was just, she had to take it, and we understood that, and we missed her, and she would have. She's always so much fun, but we were able to go with most everybody. We got all 3 sons there. That's almost impossible. And we got Brody's wife, Cameron. So she got to go with us. So that was the crew. And Sherry had it, Sherry really, honestly, I really believe my wife has a future as a travel agent. She plans the most incredible, all the things we've got to experience are a credit to her, because she puts in the details and puts these trips together, something I just don't have any skill set of doing. So we had a house that was right on the beach in one of the many islands of the Bahamas. I can't tell you which island, because Sherry told me I can't. But it was an incredible week together. So difficult to get time with your kids when they become adults, and so I wouldn't take anything for it. It was all designed to be pretty laid back. We didn't have any real things that would be stressful. Everybody's travel went smooth, and we had them. We all came from different places. One from Atlanta, one from New York. We were coming from Birmingham with the others. Even had one that had to leave on Thursday to be in a wedding in Dallas.
Good night.
With that, and if you've never been to the islands, they're beautiful. Some of the most beautiful places on earth. And before we go forward, I'm going to ask you this before I start recapping. Do y'all prefer me to say Caribbean or Caribbean Sea?
I say Caribbean, because Billy Ocean called it.
Okay, because we talked to the locals, and they said either one is fine.
They did?
Really?
There's not one that's preferred.
I guess whatever you feel comfortable saying.
Greg,
man.
so would you like it to be Caribbean?
That's what I like.
Because of Billy Ocean?
Yes.
All right, so
Caribbean Sea versus Caribbean Sea.
Yeah.
I say Pirates of the Caribbean.
Correct.
But I say Caribbean Sea.
Yeah. I
So
know when
it
we were cutting
depends
that
on the
spot
use.
for that.
Caribbean Queen.
They chose Caribbean that time we cut that spot. Remember, they were like, "No, you're saying it wrong." We're like, "No."
Somebody asked me, "Have I bought an island in the Bahamas?" They would not finance it.
Okay.
So no.
Man,
no, they
want Express would cover it.
What they wanted down on the island, I just didn't have it. And investing in the new company and all. So anyway, so it is absolutely beautiful, but it's a different life. Caribbean life is a different life. When you're landing, you're landing at a very tiny airport, and it's a process. You get off the plane. Customs is very laid back. I've gone through customs in Israel, and I've gone through customs in the Caribbean, and those are the two ends of the spectrum. Okay. At one point, I never even saw our luggage. I was looking, it was loaded. I'm like, so y'all need anything? Nah, no. Y'all have fun. And so they rush everybody through there pretty good. And so you have to then come out, get into various options. It could be a cart. It could be a van. It could be somebody's car. It could be an e-bike. People trying to get you to the pier. Then you get to the pier, and it's a bunch of bass boats or ski boats that you try to get in and go across the water to the island you're going to. Then you get out, and then you got to get another ride to where you're actually at. And then you're on the island, and you don't really you give them some address, and sometimes they know it, sometimes they don't. And it was funny because we got there, and then the boys, when they started landing at different times, they're like, okay, our guy doesn't even know where this address you gave us. He says he doesn't know where that is. So we're missing a term that he needed to find it. And I just said, all right, I'm going up the top of the driveway. Does he know the general area? And they're like, yeah, I think he does. Oh, I see you, Dad. There he is. Yeah, that's my dad right there. So I'll tell you the highlights.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigbox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Thank you for being with us today, America. We mentioned it earlier in the show. Tomorrow will be 30 days from the first stop of the Are You Ready tour. This show live on stage, and then also a concert as part of the lineup on this wonderful evening from the world's greatest garage band, 23 years dormant, Mr. Lucky. So with Greg on bass, Adler on drums, Ryan Greenwood on guitar, Kevin Derryberry on keyboards. And it is going to be a blast. But before we ever get to the concert, you're going to have a stage production of this show live on stage with special guests Gary Gorosky, Gerald Cates, Andy Andrews, and the list goes on and on. It will be a night of comedy and rock and roll that you won't forget. But the two venues that are in September, that is Montgomery, Alabama, and that is Starkville, Mississippi. Both of those ticket offices drop their prices while we're on vacation for the remaining seats because we're now about 30 days out. So if you were waiting or you weren't sure about it or now you can go, or you just wanted to wait you wanted a better price on the tickets, you got a better price now on what's left, and you also can get 20% off with our code. So anyway, and all those links are at rickburgessshow.com. So we're in the beautiful Bahamas. Love the beautiful water there. Just one of the most beautiful places on earth. All those islands are so beautiful, and the people are so wonderful, and they're such great hosts. And so we're there. So when the first thing you do when you get to Adler, you know this, and Speedy, you've done it too, and Greg, you too. When you rent a house for your family to be in, and you've never been there, one of the things is everybody arriving trying to figure out where everything is. Mm-hmm. So Sherry said, well, the two couples, me and you and Brody and Cameron, we need rooms with our own bathroom. We don't want to be sharing. Right. So she picked bedrooms that had their own bathroom. So then Blake and Brooks, they were in another part of the house upstairs shared a bathroom, and then we found out later there was actually a standalone, what we named lovingly Shower Shack, of a place you could shower and whatever that was just another building that was set up there. I guess the people that owned it needed that too.
Okay.
So anyway, so you start, first of all, thinking, well, how do you get to the beach? I mean, we can see the water. It's a beautiful setup, but, we're up on kind of a little cliff. How do you get down to the beach? Where's the – so we find a gate, and Sherry says, well, I know this is a – and so when we looked at it, because you can see the water is behind us, but we're on a rise there. That's Blake in the swimming pool there at the house. So there's a rise back there, but you got to get down there to the beach, okay?
Yeah.
So we find it. Look, so we're going down, and honestly, I thought to myself, wow, a little treacherous. This is not simple. And then coming back up, I mean, you're going back uphill.
You're going to fall down the hill like Jay Leno?
I'm standing here, like where I'm standing, it would be to my right. Okay. Not in that picture, it would be to my right. Looking at the screen, it would be to your left. Okay. So we didn't think anything about it, and it became a running joke all week. Hey, I hope we can get back up there. And, hey, be careful. And of course, then this thing now with adult children, I don't like this where they're treating me like I'm an old man. Hey, Dad, be careful. What are you talking about? Be careful.
I got this.
Dad, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't break your hip. I'm like, hey, whoa. I'm fine, guys. Then things like this. Dad, we're out there on the beach. Dad, do you take care of your feet? What are you talking about? Why are you looking at my feet? Wow, Dad, your toenails.
What?
And I'm like, hey, we've got a whole discussion about.
Are they breaking down your feet?
Yeah. Hey, Mom, do you have to help Dad with his feet? Does he cannot do it? And I'm like, guys, I can take care of. What are you talking about?
I can hear you also.
Right, guys, I'm right here. Y'all talking like I'm deaf, like I've died. I mean, I'm hearing my memorial. Okay. And
I'm just glad you got your shoes on that picture there.
I did that after everybody talked about my toes.
Right.
So anyway, so make a note of that. Make a note of that. That looked a little treacherous. Okay. So we decide on day one that Sherry said day one is boat day. She's chartered a boat. We did not remember. This is the same place last year. It made the best of CD.
Oh yeah.
We ain't gonna use Captain Jack anymore. Captain Jack. We finally found. How about Captain Jack's little bunch? Whatever he uses. When Sherry began to check with other people there that know the area, like who should we charter, and she found these wonderful people. Sherry said, yeah, last year we had some guy, Captain Jack, and they went, Captain, you didn't go out with Captain Jack.
Oh, really?
And we were like, yeah, we did. And they go, oh, gosh, don't go out with Captain Jack. We know now.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain Jack, are you kidding me? Was he sober? And I was like, it was like being out with Jack Sparrow. I mean, it was crazy. You remember that story last year?
Yeah, it's on the last year's best.
Yeah, so there was a husband and wife. They had a great service, and we'd actually did a land tour with them last year, and that's how we met them. So this time they said, well, we do boats too. Mm-hmm. So the husband, Chuck, who has just recently retired, has been fishing, his whole life.
Nice.
He's a commercial fisherman. So he takes us out. Well, they have this special.
Everybody looks so relaxed.
And on these particular islands where we were, and there was a group of them, there were different ones. They have these sea turtles that you can get in the water with them, and the sea turtles come to you, and you feed them squid. And I was told by Chuck, he said, now a lot of the islands, because a lot of you've been to these islands, you've probably been to some that let you swim with the pigs, and we did that at the Exhume, was it about 5 years ago?
I was on the Bachelor one time.
Yeah, so they all have been able to kind of duplicate that on different islands. But he said the other islands who have these turtles,
it's a lot of turtles.
They try to duplicate this, and they can't get the turtles to do it. They run from the people. But these particular turtles have learned this system and passed it on, and they come and you feed them squid, and they'll hang around you. You get pictures with them and all this stuff, no problem. But it's but how you have these little safety notes. So Chuck, he's a fisherman, so he's hard nosed with all this. Aquatic life doesn't bother him. Yeah. So he's out there. He gets in the water with you, and of course I'm a little bit. I said, hey, so just you don't want them to gang up on you like that because they might nip you. I said, whoa.
Yeah.
What do you mean nip me?
What do you mean?
Like a squid.
Then he says this. You know how people just say this so casually? He goes, no. You're fine. Just if they get around, you just take their shell and kind of push them away. Just don't let them group up on you too much, and be sure you don't dangle your fingers in the water. And I said, whoa, what? Whoa. Everybody listen up. Everybody listen up, because this is a vacation ruining situation here. Bitten off finger will take us in a whole different place. Vac and all that. Chuck, say that again. Well, just don't dangle your fingers in the water, because they'll think it's squid hanging there and they'll bite it.
Oh, wow.
Everybody listen up, dude. Everybody hear Chuck? Hey, you two over playing grab. Hey, I know y'all hadn't seen each other in a while, and you're for some reason reverting back to being 8, 9 years old. Everybody listen. Don't. Y'all are in your mid-20s.
Yeah.
Okay. Brooks, you're in your late 20s. Y'all are acting like that. Y'all have reverted back, and we're doing SpongeBob jokes. Okay. So anyway, don't dangle your fingers in the water.
No.
Yeah, he said that in passing, but that's important.
Then all of a sudden, so Brody goes, Mr. Chuck, yeah, what is that over there? That's a barracuda. I said, Chuck, did you say barracuda?
We just did a story on that.
Yeah, did you say barracuda?
It's a barracuda.
Hey, Chuck said barracuda. Everybody, there's a barracuda. Hey, calm down. What is he doing, Chuck? He's looking for food. Right.
My big toe.
Yeah, like that. He goes, no, that barracuda ain't going to bother us, unless you, of course, got something shiny on. So I start looking down. My swim shorts seem shiny. And he's like, no, they're not like that.
Don't
like
fall, Dad. Everything okay?
Like a watch. Daddy, are you okay? Hey, guys, I am fine. I'm 61. I'm not 91. Dad, do you see the barracuda? I see the barracuda. Chuck's showing it to me. Dad, don't be shiny.
Where's your glasses, Dad? You have them on?
Then all of a sudden I tell you what they won't bite, his toes. And so here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they were on my toes all week. So
really?
So anyway, little notes like that. Oh, of course, unless it's shiny. And so we didn't have anything shiny. We did all that. It was great. So when we come back, I'll tell you some of the other things we did. And one thing we discovered, which was hilarious on this trip, and it really was a wonderful time together. But when you get the family together and you start playing games at the house at night, our oldest son brought a new game to the family called Bank It. Have you ever played Bank It before?
I have not.
Anybody ever played Bank It?
No, never even heard of it.
Really great. And you know what else we did every night? We watched the trilogy of the Pirates of the Caribbean. Every night we would watch that movie at the end of the day.
Oh. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, so we're back. Thank you for being with us, America. All right, so before I finish updating this, because I said this before, Speedy, you and Greg are grandparents, and the only people that have less responsibility or spoil people more than grandparents are great uncles. I have zero responsibility. So Mary Hollis, Greg's granddaughter, is watching right now, and she wants Handy Rick. She's watching right now. I just want to say hey to Mary Hollis.
Oh, my goodness, y'all.
I just want to say hello to Mary Hollis. You got anything legally need me to come fix? Just want to say, hey, Mary Hollis. Remember, if you need to tighten something up, it's just righty. Hello to Mary Hollis. Little shout out to you.
Let's look at that.
Okay, so there you go.
Oh, good job.
Because Mary Hollis can have whatever she wants.
Well,
so
you did better.
She was
You did better with that, Rick.
Yeah, so there you
didn't turn at the mic.
By the way,
That was good.
that's that I have to address him later in the show.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
All right,
point to Handy Rick.
Yeah, Handy Rick. All right, so by the
That
way,
was
where are y'all on snorkeling?
Too much
It's
work.
like a whole new world under there.
It's a lot of work.
Too much work.
Lot of work.
Oh, it's like a whole new world under there.
Right, keep feet up. My feet want to go down. Keep them up.
So anyway,
I've only been once, and it was the water was rough. I thought we were like being a lagoon or something.
No.
Go out in the middle of the ocean and just say, "Okay, get out." And I'm like, "What?"
No, you're right, Greg. You hit on it. I'd have no issue doing it in like a cove where it's calm.
It was horrible.
But when you get out there and it's choppy and they keep it every time, and so
It is out there.
So the kids, of course, all of them, they couldn't snorkel enough, and Sherry was like, "Yeah, I want to get out there and snorkel some too." And she's like, "What about you?" I said, "Big Papa doesn't snorkel." And then they start pressuring me. No, go ahead, let's snorkel. Of course, what happens when I get in the water? Hey, Dad, you need something to float on? I'm like, guys, this can't be all week. I just want y'all to know. I'm
back to arm floats like you were a child.
I'm gonna look. I looked up and said, Chuck was like, "Hey, you want me to throw you a noodle?" And so I was like,
"Hey, it does help."
It does help. It makes it a little more fun, by the way.
It does.
And I had a noodle. I did take the noodle.
Absolutely.
I was like, I could
Did
tread.
you really?
I could
Take
tread.
the noodle.
I could
It's
tread the whole
better.
time, or I could put a noodle and just be able to look down at the water.
Noodle's a game
Second
changer.
stop, little choppy got back in the boat and talked to Chuck.
Yeah.
So anyway, so you remember me talking about how you had to access the beach from the house. So we would come back, we usually stayed on the beach, whatever we did, go to a restaurant, go out on our big boat day. Our boat day was all day. When we come back in, the thing we would do, everybody would go get showers, and then we would come in and we would play bank it, and then we would watch the next in the series. And none of us could stay awake long enough to watch 2.5-hour movies. So like episode 1 or a movie 1, we'd watch 1 hour, go to bed, watch the hour and a half the next night. So we took 3 movies because for some reason the family would not watch 4 and 5. Oh, we're not watching 4 and 5 because we're just watching the original trilogy. I'm like, what's wrong with the pirate movie 4 and 5? Well, it's not part of the trilogy. But the way we divided it up, it took most of the week anyway. And bank it, by the way, is this? You just need a pair of dice, and the app is crucial. Blake had the app. He said when they do tours, they play this all the time at the hotel and everything.
Bank it.
And what you do is it's a combination. You're rolling, and like whatever you roll is just the points of what's on the dice, and he's keeping up with how many total points are available in the pot. And the trick of the game is knowing when to bank it, which means I don't roll anymore, but I'm going to take those points and seeing because the first 3 rounds, 7s are 10 points. But after the third roll, now 7s end the round. So 7s are good in the beginning, then they go bad. And you got to keep up with the whole thing. I'm going to bank it.
Greg, when did you stop listening to the rules?
Yeah. It was bad. So anyway,
did you even start listening?
Never.
If we didn't have Blake with the app, there's no way we could have done it. Because the app you just run, he's keeping score.
If I play it, I'll learn it then.
I think by the way, I think all of us would like it because it's pretty simple.
Yeah,
it's just nice.
Simple as me.
It's not that simple if you can't run the app.
Why do they call it blanket?
No, it's bank it.
Oh.
So a blanket's what my kids kept asking me I needed. Dad, you need a blanket? I'm good.
I'm good.
So
y'all cover his feet. He's cold.
So it is. I'm not exaggerating this. We came in on Saturday, August the 1st. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we left on Saturday, August the 8th. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So August, straight up, August the 7th. Okay. August the 7th.
That'd be Friday.
Okay. August the 7th, our last full day. And this ain't going to surprise y'all in the least. I'm looking around at the main room of the house where we watch the movies and play the game and everything. And I said, hey, what is all this over here? And I look, and it's a welcome packet.
On the
Wait a minute.
Almost the last day you're there.
Hey, guys, we got a welcome packet.
We've been asking questions like, what's Wi-Fi? stuff like, is there Wi-Fi in it? Yeah, and all this.
Normally,
hey, how do you work this TV? All this stuff. And there's a welcome packet with everything in it.
It'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's got everything. So all of a sudden, I start reading the packet. I see in capital letters, access to the beach. Oh, well, we know that. We found that. There are 2 ways to get to the beach.
No.
And we highly suggest against taking the path that we had been taking.
Oh, no.
Never take it at night, which we had done. We got lost on the beach one time, couldn't find it because it's just a little path up through bushes and stuff. It's very treacherous, and we advise against it. That is normally for those that are here all the time. If you are a guest, we suggest you go up the driveway, turn left, and then enter that gate down to the beach. We never saw it. We're on the treacherous path the entire week. Some of us had sand spurs in our feet. There were times where you would get halfway up thinking, we ain't going to make it. Coming off there hot and all that. And, of course, that was the point that I used, though, for the boys. I said, hey, by the way, I'm too old to even be using this path, and I'm used it. So y'all need to come off me right now.
Yeah.
I've got up and down that thing. I even got up and down it in the dark, and then they came back. If we hadn't been here, Dad, you'd never got up from the dark. You'd never found it.
So
did you even get to use the right path?
Never.
So you did
we never used it.
Would you just pick the welcome packet up and throw it out of the way?
We never used it.
You never saw it.
We never. I didn't even see it till the day before we're leaving. We're packing.
Hey, look at here.
Good night. So whoever left Thursday, was it Blake? You said.
No,
somebody,
Brooks. Brooks left.
He never even knew you had a welcome.
No,
packet.
he did not.
No.
All Brooks thought about was nice house, treacherous path.
Yeah, that path. They need to do some work on it.
He told stories at the wedding. Man, his path was
Great
wrong.
place. But
By the way, when you're in that kind of, and we go at a time of year that is not all that busy, and because there were places like we ate at. They said this is our last night, and then they shut down to November because of hurricane season.
Oh yeah.
So most people too, it's the hottest time of the year there. But we told them, look, we're from Alabama. This isn't hot compared to where we came from. Right now, it's hotter in Alabama than it is here.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all got a breeze blowing off the water. I mean, this ain't near. We can handle this, and no crowds. Had the beach to yourself. Probably maybe 10 people, on the whole island beach. And then the restaurants, you never had to wait. You could always get a seat.
Oh wow!
Of course, they probably want to tell us they closed on Wednesday.
Well, that helps.
That one.
Well, that's probably in the welcome packet too.
Yeah.
By the way,
this place is closed.
Right. Yeah. By the way, it wasn't. By the way, it wasn't packet. All right. So listen, let me ask y'all this:
Great food except on Wednesday.
have y'all ever made it through a beach trip and not be sunburned?
Never.
No.
I'm fair skinned.
Because you always claim.
I'm fair skinned.
And I'm
like
always
a piece of bacon in a pan.
Yes. And
How
I'm
about
first day burnt, and the rest of the time I'm burnt.
Well,
yeah, you can't sleep.
I made it once again to packet day. I made it to packet day when I finally found the packet.
Yeah.
And did not get sunburned till the very last day. And it's because I got tired of the routine. I got tired of the applying, get in the water, reapply.
Oh, it's such a pain.
And get in there.
Now they're telling us it's bad for us.
Nearly got myself in trouble trying to do the when you take the board and you jump in front of the waves, it brings you in boogie board.
Yeah.
The boys were doing that, and I got tired of them making fun of me. And I'm standing like that, and I'm holding. They go, Dad, you don't need to be working. And I jumped right into a wave. It'd like to kill me.
Both toes buried up in the sand and stopped you.
All of a sudden, I realized I was on top
nose.
of it. I bad thing that turned me like a flip.
You can look up and you're 2 football fields down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where am I? Where's everybody at?
The guy said, Dad, we knew. The only way we knew it was you is we could see your orange toenails.
Rick.
They never let that go the whole week.
Yeah.
I thought you get pedicures with Sherry now.
Well, there's an Asian woman's got a tough day coming.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it. And it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. A brand new hour has begun. We're grateful you're here. We're 3 hours in. Any part of the show you missed, catch it on the Daily Archive today, either on our podcast or our YouTube channel. whichever works for you. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We'll get some unscreened phone calls in this hour. We've done vacation recaps, and I'm sure we'll have some more of that as we remember things. So getting ready to move on. You can check the pictures. I've got them on Instagram. Put a few out on the story on the main Instagram, also on X. And Sherry, on her story, if you follow her, my wife, she's got like 75 pictures. So you can see all that. It was a wonderful time with family. It's a rarity with adult kids to spend that kind of time. We actually talked to Blake, our oldest son, and we believe that we have not spent 7 nonstop days with him since he was in high school. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because, I mean, it's normally, even Christmas, he's in. We do Christmas Eve with the family if he can come.
Yeah.
And then he comes chocolate biscuits on Christmas Day, and he's gone.
Right.
You know, so we've gone up to visit he and his wife, but that was a 3-day weekend. So, I mean, we see him, but we have not spent that kind of time with him.
Wow.
You know, and
how many days did it take for you to finally become like island life, chill, you know?
I thought I lived there.
Yeah. Was it 2 or 3 days and you finally settled, or was it?
It was Wednesday.
Take that long?
It was Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. The second time you rolled down that hill.
Yeah.
That you weren't supposed to be on.
Right. Yeah. I started thinking that this is my life, and I had to be reminded that it wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, the getting up, you know, when you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Easing out, get you a cup of coffee, go out and sit in that chair, look out at the water, drink a little coffee, talk to Jesus.
Right.
Then everybody starts showing up. You know how they get up at different times. Hey, and you can talk. And you have those moments where you one-on-one with one of your sons for a while and one-on-one with the other. And it was just great. It was a wonderful, wonderful vacation. I hope y'all had a great vacation. It was good to get the rest. And we're excited about being back and ready to go.
Yeah, because it does take, when you're on vacation, for me at least, the first couple of days you think, because of the hustle of just life, you're supposed to be doing something.
I know.
And then you realize, well, no, the whole point is to chill.
Nice to not do anything.
I mean, you can have days where you have planned things to go do.
Especially if you got kids.
Yeah, but most of it's just, wait a minute, we don't have to go do that.
Yeah,
the whole point. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird feeling.
Yeah, the whole point is to just hang out. That's okay.
Yeah. So and it was great.
Not a problem.
And it was we needed one phone for, you know, pictures, or, you know, when we had to, you know, try to figure, by the way, be on one of these islands and trying to use the different GPS things, hilarious. You just basically happen upon where you're going, but they're not very big, so you can find most anything. But my phone, there were days, which I have not done in years, there were multiple days that my phone was not with me all day.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
It was back on the charger, and we took Sherry's.
There you go.
It was 1980.
It was.
Look at you.
It was fantastic.
Felt free?
Yeah, it really was. It was great. Speaking of travel, as we start this hour, flight canceled after toddler refused to buckle seatbelt, stranded passengers overnight.
Overnight?
No, we're not. That's not happening.
I don't understand that.
No.
An evening flight
How's that possible?
from British Columbia to Toronto this week had to be canceled because a toddler refused to buckle their seatbelt. The airline has confirmed this with Fox News Digital. Porter Airlines Flight 444, expected to leave from Victoria International Airport at 10:30 p.m., started to taxi when flight attendants noticed this child. It was a young child standing in their seat and would not secure their seatbelt.
Where was the parent?
Neither the adult with the child nor the crew were able to get the child buckled.
No, we're buckling.
Yeah, I was
can
about
tell
to
you
say.
that.
Hang around that kid. How'd you like to get on the flight with that kid?
The aircraft could not take off because the child was not safe and secure, and they returned to the terminal and had the passengers completely disembark.
What? So now the whole flight is inconvenienced because this toddler wasn't getting
curfew for taking off.
You realize how many people? Wait a minute, that can't be possible.
Curfew for taking off at this particular airport was 12:30 a.m. And by the time they finished all the paperwork that had to be done, a lot of them had to stay the night and try again the next day.
Yeah.
It's unclear how old the child was.
Did the kid ever sit down eventually? I mean, are they stuck at the airport?
I just can't imagine.
And I know they're going to raise Cain and have, I mean.
No. I'm not saying they're going to be happy about it.
But I think I'd keep them in that seat.
Here's a quick clip from the news package about it. If you got it.
Here we go.
Porter Air tells CTV News the plane had already left the terminal and was heading for the runway when crew members realized the child was standing in their seat. After attempts by the parent and crew to get the child buckled in failed, the plane returned to the terminal and the family was removed.
Wow.
Now that part,
Let me tell you something. There is no way on this planet, first of all, at any age that I would have been that defiant to my mom and dad. Never.
No.
Because of everything that had been established my whole life. Even my short life, it was established that you did what mom and dad said to do, and when you didn't, there was a price to pay for it.
Correct.
So, and my kids were raised the same way. Now, did my kids, when they were little, always act appropriately in every public situation? No. But did they pay a price for it? Yes. And did they eventually, were they eventually cold? Yes.
Get in line.
Yes.
But to your point, if it's established, all it takes is that look or that voice, and they know you're
What's
serious.
coming next ain't good.
Right.
I thought it was a bad deal when Ruby showed herself when we were doing putt-putt down at the beach.
Well, sure. Everybody's done that.
It was going to mess up a putt-putt game, not, a flight.
Holding up a whole flight.
You want to know what set her off?
She get beat?
Ezra got a hole-in-one.
That made her mad?
And everybody that was in line waiting saw it too. So there was 12
Everybody
people
went crazy.
that saw this 3-year-old just go dunk and nail it in. And they're like, yeah. And Ruby's like, I'm not winning.
That's the way Rick was about me.
Yes, it was.
I was like, baby, it's okay. He pooped his pants earlier, sweetheart.
That's
You
true.
got to
At least
remember.
you do that.
And he did bad. We were at a restaurant.
Oh, that's nice.
No.
And buddy, he just makes this weird face, holding his shorts a little bit. And I'm like, you okay there, pal?
Hey,
you
buddy,
okay,
what's
buddy?
happening there?
He's like, I pooped my pants. And I was like, oh no. And so I pick him up and I'm holding him headed to the bathroom at this restaurant. We're supposed to go putt-putting. We got a putt-putt appointment in 45 minutes. As I'm carrying him across this deck of this restaurant, he screams it to the whole I pooped my pants, Daddy.
No, he didn't.
And people are like mid-bite looking at me. And I'm like, I have him on my shoulder like a boombox. Mid-bite, they're like, okay, thanks a lot, pal.
He deserved a hole-in-one after that.
Yeah,
he did.
He really did.
Gracious.
After that hole-in-one in his
God.
pants. So we're in the bathroom for 20 minutes. Get back out. I throw away his underwear.
Sure.
And so
He
was
done.
no underwear, just shorts, hole-in-one, putt-putt kid. Way to go, buddy. You pulled it together.
That's when you tell the groups behind, y'all can play through if you want. We're going to be here a little bit.
I'll be here a minute.
Yeah. Somebody asked, what if Boomer at his current size wouldn't buckle a seatbelt? Could you get him to buckle it?
Well,
No.
Yeah,
Well-
well, they did say they didn't know the age of the toddler. Was it just an adult that identified as a toddler?
That's
Yeah, we'd still get it done, I promise you.
Oh, yeah.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceaniacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, let's go. Let's talk to you. There's the number. Lines are filling up quickly. So if you want to join us, you need to dial now. If you hear it ringing, that means you're in and ready to go. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. The early Labor Day sale is underway. Stop sleeping on an old or worn-out mattress thinking that's going to be fine. It's not. Instead, do something about it today and immediately improve your life by saving 20% on a mattress that's customized for you, just like Greg sleeps on, just like Lily sleeps on. Designed for them, Sleep Quiz takes minutes. How do you sleep? On your back, your stomach, your side? What kind of mattress you want? You want firm? You want medium? You want soft? Are you big and tall? Is it for a kid? HelixSleep.com BigVox will match you with the right mattress that they manufacture here in their own facility. They'll ship it to you for free, no shipping. You have up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it. If not, money back. HelixSleep.com/BigVox for 20% off. Get a customized mattress and sleep better. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, guys. Enjoying your show and love hearing the stories from your vacation.
Thank you, buddy.
I had to laugh when Adler was talking about the Buc-ee's bathroom. We had an incident with one of our girls where they finally started going by themselves, and she got hung up with the little lock and couldn't get out, and it set us back months.
Any trauma will give you a setback on going to the potty.
Yes.
And you ever notice you can tell everybody who's ever been a parent, everybody, what do we all say? Sherry did it. I looked at the guy when we were doing the boat trip, and he looked at me, and I said, yeah, you can tell we've had kids. You know what she said? Ooh, are we going to – I know we're going to do a lunch here in a minute because, we need to because I need to potty. You know, when adults – when we continue to say potty the rest of our lives, that's why. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I don't know the rules of AI on your show. Is there any way Adler could ever do an AI of Elvis singing the national anthem?
I didn't expect that question. I really didn't.
Somebody's done it already.
Where I thought he was going just then was not there.
Elvis singing the national anthem.
You're saying surely somebody's already done that, right? Surely?
Let's see.
Did he ever sing the national anthem?
Let's see. We know he did America the Beautiful as part of his normal sets.
Yeah. So I don't know that anybody's ever done that. I bet they
I
will.
wish somebody could put Greg on the AI of the anthem that we played earlier.
Yeah. I was thinking the same.
You singing it.
Boy. Well, I wasn't ready. I was not ready for that.
And then go tell everybody else how to sing.
Yeah, I didn't expect Martha Reeves to be that bad. I don't care how old she is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, boys. How are y'all?
Good.
Sorry if y'all have already talked about it, but have y'all talked about the circus that is the WNBA right now?
Woo! We haven't talked about it, but
we haven't. You know, it's I'm seeing some of just the highlights that everybody else is seeing.
They know what the W stands for, right?
WNBA?
Yeah.
They don't.
Two former
Apparently
NBA
not.
players are claiming they're women.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're just being funny, making a point.
They are.
But they were. When they asked him if he was going to dress with them, he goes, absolutely.
Did you see also that there's one trans, I mean, he's a giant too.
Yeah.
Oh,
woman who plays maybe in Spain or somewhere.
I think it's maybe France.
Yeah, you're right.
He's
It's a European team, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And this person has said, if I'm allowed to play, I would like to play.
Mm-hmm.
And if he gets in the league, he will dominate.
Oh, wow.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, boys. This is Shane, your favorite Calhoun County native living in Virginia.
Hey, buddy.
Question. Good morning, guys. Hey, question is, Rick, I am in the market for a good, reliable used truck. Is old Juliet Tango still selling used cars?
Got a great horn.
You know, the last I heard he was not, but I can get you one complete with a horn.
Good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Hey, guys. How y'all doing this morning?
Good.
It's Andrea from Prattville.
Hey, Andrea.
Hey, I just want to know what you guys' thoughts are on what's going on in Michigan right now with the El Said being, one of the first possible candidates to the Senate, being elected.
When you see what's happened in Dearborn, Michigan, I hope it's a warning to communities everywhere. It's so obvious, and I don't know why we're just so stupid. I really don't, because this is not something that's been hidden. What's happening with our country and Islam and Muslims is just bizarre. It really, really is. It's like we're much more concerned about being called mean or insensitive than we are about being taken over and live under Sharia law. And that's just dumb. And all this is just to play. They're not really bothered or offended. They pretend to be, because they know that if they play the political correctness card, and one of the things, and they call you mean or a lot Islamophobic or something like that, that we'll fall all over ourselves, and we just have to quit being so stupid. How we're sitting here today, I know what you're talking about. A Senate
seat. But when we're sitting here today, and the very city that was attacked, or one of the cities, the main city that was attacked on 9/11, I know D.C. was too. But, I mean, we're talking about New York City, Twin Towers falling down, thousands of people dead, men, women, and children just going to work. And they've elected a devout Muslim as mayor. It's beyond me. It's like we don't learn anything. You know, I've had people say, I hope we learn from 9/11. I'm here to report, and I've reported this for years. We haven't.
Yeah.
We haven't learned anything. And I don't know. But they know how to work the system, and this is, the two different things. You have jihad, which is what you see with terrorist attacks and all that. But you have fada, and that is the passive entering into society and taking over society from the inside out. And getting, look at what's going on in some of our European cities. I mean, they're lost practically.
Yeah.
Dearborn, Michigan is lost practically. And, when you hear things in these, and when they're sitting there inside their services and they're openly praying for our death and destruction, the infidels, the Americans, the Jewish people, to be killed. In their mosque. I mean, they're openly doing it. We even have now that the now mayor of New York City was involved in a service where that prayer was done. When not now, but before he was elected. Mm-hmm. And it's like, I don't know. I just, it would be okay if it just affected stupid people, but eventually it can end up affecting all of us.
Yeah.
And I can't wrap my mind around it. But sometimes it's grown so much, even when you've woke up and said, hey, we shouldn't elect this person. There's so many now that are part of their religion in your community, they can outvote you.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah. You can even wake up and go, oh, no, what have we done? And it's too late. They got too many votes.
Yeah.
So it's sad to see and concerning. A lot more concerning than, eating bad salad. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey,
I don't know if y'all had covered this, but I don't know if it was last week or the week before. You may want to look it up, but I think it was out of Columbia, talking about the ultimate me monster. But the Spider-Man showing, the new Spider-Man movie. They had to clear the okay. Did y'all go over that?
Did y'all see that story? No.
So much.
A guy was breaking wind that was so foul in the theater.
Yes.
The people had to leave the theater. They even had a guy in a Spider-Man outfit coming out shaking his head like how bad it stunk in there.
Are you serious?
Wait a minute. He ran the whole theater out? He ran the whole theater out. Now,
wow, that's a story.
When anybody tells breaking wind stories, you got a great one.
Oh. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do
do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America. Excited about a lot coming this week. I mean, a lot. So we will be back. So let me just run some of it. Tomorrow, Max Lucado scheduled to be with us. Wednesday, Don Knott's daughter has written a book and has a tour going on. We had talked a lot about, Andy Griffith's show, and some of us going back and watching every season from the beginning on one of the streaming services. We're sorry about that, but it's eventually going to break. Okay. So we'll just have to leave it because I think every time it falls,
that looks good like that.
Some of
it's not in the shot.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just keep it out of the shot. We had to use some double-sided, really heavy-duty tape on some of the logos you see in the studio. Not all of them can be hung. And one of them, the adhesive part of it has kind of, and the surface it's on, it's kind of worn out and it keeps falling. But anyway, we'll get it back up. But anyway, so we have a Don Knott's daughter scheduled for Wednesday. Mm-hmm. And I can't wait to ask her some really
deep questions about her dad and stuff that he was doing and all that. So that'll be a great interview. Also coming up this week, Wednesday Bible study moves from noon Central to 11 a.m. Central. This just affects the live option. For the men in the room and for those of you that watch it live, archives will not be affected by that. A new Strange Encounters coming up this week as well. We'll put that together on Thursday. That'll be out this weekend. So we're getting everything back in order and ready to go. And then, of course, we have the tour that's about to start. We're 30 days away as of tomorrow. Montgomery, you're first. Starkville, you'll be next in September. And both of those box offices have lowered the price of tickets. So they've discounted what remains. And then you use our RBS 20 code, you can really save big on remaining seats and still get some good seats to either one of those stops coming up in September. So let's go to email. And this is an email that I think is legitimate and concerning. Will be mixed in this. I'll start with one, not as concerning, but and then we'll get to one that I think it's something I thought about on vacation. There were days I sat looking out at the beautiful Caribbean Sea and pondering, my life and my future. So we'll talk about that too. Here we go. These are actual emails from you. If you want to email us, go to where it says The Team. There at rickburgesshow.com, The Team. Click on that. You'll see all of our X accounts, our Instagram. You'll see our emails. You can email us directly. The simple thing is just email me, Rick at rickburgesshow.com. Hey, Burge, had a church member bring me eggs between two services today. I can't get Greg off my mind here. Well, because all I can think about is I've got to figure out how to get the eggs through the second service and then home. What do I do with them? I still have to preach one more service. So,
Okay.
Unless you can catch me going to the car leaving.
Right.
Yeah, and I still don't want them.
No.
But if you're going to give eggs, don't do it in that's terrible.
Greg.
So here's you some eggs to deal with indoors at church, and you got a carton of eggs. It's like a test. Can you make it without breaking an egg?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you want, first of all, I don't want any eggs.
Right.
But if I did, at least let the service be over, both of them, and I'm headed home.
So
at least, and that's still a pain in the
You
butt.
are particular on how you receive gifts, though, not
Right.
just eggs. Because
No,
I know
I'm
at the
good
time you
with
got
gifts.
mad at your dad for bringing you a shirt.
That was not, and it wasn't a gift. That was just some shirt he thought.
Well, no, he was giving you a shirt.
Yeah,
That's a
but
gift.
That was like mine. I left.
I got to deal with it.
No, he was one of his.
But I'm just telling you,
No, let me tell you what something.
this egg thing's getting out of hand.
Let me tell you something funny.
These people giving eggs everywhere.
Listen, so you know the couple from church that sent you your own eggs from our church, and you had your own eggs and had a note on to you and all that.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
that?
yeah.
All right, so
I tried to block it.
So the wife and the husband were at church Sunday, and they said, I believe it was her mom, I think, not his, I can't remember. But anyway, they told her she's a godly woman who's asking about a Bible study, and they said, hey, you might want to listen to this Bible study we listen to from Rick Burgess. It's on Wednesdays, and told her all about it, how to find it. She's like our mom. She was kind of a high-tech, mama.
Yeah.
And so she went looking for it. Well, keep in mind, think about all the stuff we do.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot
We're
out
a
there.
weird thing. Well, she thinks she's found the Bible study, but she's
Oh.
found the show.
Oh, no.
And she clicks on
That
the
could be
show.
bad.
She clicks on the show and hears you ranting about eggs and goes to her, I guess it's her daughter, and says, well, I don't know about this. If it's some kind of Bible study, it's not very good. She goes, and I'll tell you one thing, I don't know if I want to listen to this. I mean, y'all have chickens. They seem to be upset when people have chickens and eggs like that. And she was like, Mom, that's not the Bible study. You're listening to the actual show. And she was like, show? So I can see how that could be confusing. But she listened right when you were.
But you can have chickens
That's
and
funny.
eggs. Just don't bring them to me, especially
right.
at an airport
Right.
or at church.
Right.
I don't think that's asking a lot. Here it is. Airport, no. Church, no.
Where's the yes?
Do you have to be on your way to your car, right?
Yeah, and
Going home.
And I really don't want them then.
What about if you knock on?
You talking
knock
about
on the
do you
door?
about to you on the way to your car going home?
How
I would
about,
think.
let's just cover it. Don't bring me any eggs in any form. Here we go.
Here it is.
Any form. I got.
And
Hey,
there
hey,
it is.
I got the eggs covered. I got them.
Let's go to the next email. And this one's tough. It's a tough one. And I have been struggling with this. Hey, Burge. I can remain idle no longer. I'm stepping out of the podcast past and into the real world, into real time, to say that we, the audience, need an intervention. Sadly, some of our loudest voices have been delighted and thrilled by a puppet. Rick, you're better than this. Your initial instincts were true. So you had a childhood dream. That's fine. When I was a child, I had a lot of dreams. But then I grew up. Speedy, your world-class secondhand embarrassment meter must be broken. And what happened to Greg? What happened to the almost always right critic of human-to-puppet interaction? Greg, we need you right now like we've never needed you before. Adler is right. This is Chuck Norris doing ballet. That might be funny once as a gag, and we all laughed a little bit when you first did it. The line about being a great puppeteer, we all laughed. But we thought that would be the end of it, and everyone would come to their senses. They would realize that Chuck Norris is in a tutu, and it's not only wrong, it's sad. Rick, you have a puppet. Now this corny infection is spreading. Now it's on the wheel, and there's even murmur about it being on the tour. When future generations look back on us, they will ask, how did this all go so wrong? And all I can say is, I did not remain silent. I sounded the alarm. Rick, men don't play with puppets to entertain other people. I'm sorry, especially other men. All grown men falling all over themselves about this puppet should take a long, hard look in the mirror and slap themselves out of this silly, weird stupor. The puppet was a good gag, but that's it. Your honest and adult friend.
Well, so you had me. I was ready to yank him out, but then my granddaughter,
I know,
is watching this morning, and it made her laugh really hard. Lisa said, in fact, she sent a little message thanking us, thanking you for doing it, Rick. You were a hero.
Thank you.
And now I'm okay with the puppet. Just, you know how it is. Anything goes to your grandkids.
I will tell you that I thought about it.
But it'll fade. I'll be back against it.
I thought about the puppet on vacation, and I thought,
wonder what he's doing.
You
up
thought
there by
about the
himself.
Well, no, I thought about this. I thought, we had the Handy Rick segment, and it was killing. People were loving it. And then for a moment, when the puppet came in, I think that moment was really funny, and people really liked it. But I'm almost like that person that wants to come to somebody and say, I don't know where to go with the puppet now. I'm not quite sure what to do with it now. I don't know. Is the puppet doing the Handy Rick segments now, not just me? I mean, I don't know where. I will admit to this emailer, I'm a little bit lost right now. I don't know where to go with the puppet.
Yeah.
Normally,
He's just standing right
normally when we have a
here.
bit that starts being good on the show, I kind of know where we're going with it. I've lost my way with the puppet a little bit.
You ignored him this morning.
Right, yeah.
I noticed that.
Right,
Not
right,
even,
right.
You didn't miss him while you were going
He
on
even
vacation.
tried to say hey one time. I saw him going, hey.
Right.
Yeah, but I said, oh, so Rick's done with the puppet.
Yeah, I don't know what I think. I think the puppet gag the day you brought it out, and me talking about this and it becoming Handy Rick, and it was somewhere along where we couldn't land on the voice that I started thinking, is it getting away from me? I mean, am I? Now like you said, I'm kind of pressured to bring it on the tour now, but I don't really know what to do with it.
I want you to swap verses with it while you're singing.
I was pressured to put it on the. I was pressured to put it on the the Bull Friday. I didn't really know what to do with it on the Bull.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like,
hindered you.
It's like I've got a new, which is rare, by the way, for me. There's a new bit that I think I've done with it what I think was the funniest
you can't
thing,
add anything to
and now I don't know what to do with it now.
Yeah.
And maybe maybe it was a funny gag, maybe even make a best of, but that moment was the puppet's moment. The puppet may not be a long lasting thing.
I
the
can agree
puppet may
with
have
that.
the puppet has an end date
He may have to go away.
milk. Milk doesn't have a very long end date, and
maybe it just has an appearance when you're talking about a real handy story that obviously isn't like you changing a light bulb or something. Or
but
the HVAC.
the question is that funnier than me just acting like I'm handy?
I'm not talking about changing a light bulb.
Yeah.
But what I'm talking about, is that funnier than me just doing it myself like I've been doing? And talking about I did something handy? Is the puppet funnier than me just doing it myself?
Maybe once a quarter the puppet comes out.
Or what if we don't? It doesn't have to be about being handy. The puppet may take on another subject. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay.
Just you're saying the puppet's just available.
Just because you want to be a puppeteer.
I
That's
don't know
the
if it should
reason I
be
went and got
on the
it.
counter all the time.
Right. I didn't go get
Right.
it because I thought, well, it'd be good with the handy segment.
Right.
It just has a head on. I thought Rick wanted to be a puppeteer. Here's your puppet.
That's,
bro.
yeah, and I think that killed the first time we did it. I mean, it killed him. Like the guy saying I wasn't very good at ping pong, but I was a heck of a puppeteer.
Yeah.
I think it had its perfect moment. But does this have
you can't force it.
What's its longevity?
Yeah, you can't force
Well,
it.
and also on radio, it's just you doing a voice. They can't even see it anyway.
This is primarily a radio show.
It is.
Right. So, I mean, you could still do your handy little voice and hold the puppet if TV wanted it. If they just were like, no, we got to have it.
So I don't know. Thank you,
know.
sir. I want to tell you thank you. I really do for saying what needed to be said. And I did think about that on my vacation. And it's, some dreams are just dreams. And that's all they maybe should be.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you have a history of those dreadful calcium oxalate stones? Well, Kidney Cop is here to help. Shown in laboratory testing to reduce the rate of calcium oxalate crystal growth by 99%. Yes, 99%. Don't wait. Start taking Kidney Cop Calcium Oxalate Protector today. That's Kidney Cop, C-O-P. Kidney Cop. Order today at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com. That's Amazon, Walmart, or KidneyCop.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. All right, we're back. So thank you for all your feedback. Thank you for the emails, the calls, the Text Nation, Tube City. Good to have all you back this week chatting. We've been on top of a lot of things, and I believe that it is official. I believe it's official. I believe that our society is so weird now. And in general, as a people, we have allowed weird people to go unchecked for so long that these people are now making dogs weird. I think pet owners have become so bizarre they're making their dogs weird now. I don't know whether you've seen these two stories. Everybody, so what's saying? Everybody, let's go. Everybody say it. Back to it. What about a dog? Now, I'm not making this up. We have a golden retriever suffering from seizures and seemingly lost their spunk. And the owners have brought what they call
what do you mean?
They brought home a miracle cure. Here it is.
All right.
Justin and Tori Canarelli almost have a typical American family. 2 kids and a dog. But then they've also got this duck.
What?
I never thought I would own a duck. I never expected him to stay long term.
Tori brought Louie home after he hatched at an elementary school on Long Island, New York. It was supposed to be a short little visit. But the duck quickly became indispensable for one family member in particular. Their golden retriever, Barley. Yeah, a couple years ago, Barley started to have seizures. They put her on medication and it worked. The seizures stopped. But the family also observed some adverse side effects.
She wasn't really hyperactive anymore.
She just lost her spunk. She lost her goldenness.
And we thought,
Chewing stuff up.
oh man, this medication we have to give her for the rest of the life, so this is how she's going to be.
There's nothing you can do for them. There's no way to help them.
But then they noticed a bond building.
Now, we know there was a way.
Please, Lord.
A
That could be
friendship
bad.
built peck
What's that
by
duck
peck.
She started smiling again. She started wagging her tail. She started having personality again.
What?
Today, the two remain virtually inseparable. Louie pecks at Barley. Barley chases Louie. They wrestle and relax together.
Look. Y'all, that dog is playing with that duck.
It's sitting on its back. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? A healthy golden retriever would have killed that duck in like 5 seconds.
Yes.
And
they brought it to you.
These weird pet
That
owners
is
are
funny.
now making their pets weird.
Okay. I thought that the duck cured the seizures.
It didn't.
It didn't. It just made the dog play with it.
You got something to play with.
So
a living toy.
made
It's
the
a living
dog
toy.
Changes the story. It's not as good. Sorry. But
What
I thought
they're
it was
saying is
cured to the seizures.
The dog meds took the spunkness out of
And this brought it back.
and this brought it back, but it's still on the meds.
I have owned.
Okay, wow.
I have owned 2 golden retrievers.
And 1 duck.
And if something had taken the spunk out of them, I would have been very happy about it.
Yes, they got a lot of spunk.
Yeah.
I'd have been like, good, we have a dog that lays here at our feet now and we just pet it.
Yeah.
Not one that has chewed the air condition to needing repair twice, has chewed all of the benches and chairs outside.
Right.
I mean, it would have been, I would have been like, you know what, that Caesar medicine was a game changer.
Maybe I need to get a duck from Millie.
Yeah,
All that chewing.
Oh, still chewing?
Yeah, she'll chew.
All right, so here's the next one. You're not gonna believe this.
Really?
Yeah. You're not gonna believe this. Here's the next one.
What about the dog?
Do you believe that dogs now are suffering from separation anxiety?
Yep.
Do you see what we've done to these dogs? Do you remember when we were growing up? Do y'all ever know a dog that ever had a problem of any kind?
No.
I mean, they need to learn to look left, right, and left again. But
Yeah,
because
that's
they would get run over a lot. I remember the only way a dog died was to be run over or killed in a fight.
Yeah.
That was it.
We're kids.
If that didn't happen to them, they lived forever.
Oh, they'd be old.
And they were very well adjusted.
Well,
so now we have dogs that have separation anxiety. You will not believe the solution.
Look, please look,
guys.
Please look.
What? Wait, that's a mannequin.
We got a person for the dog.
Those that cannot see it, these strange pet people are putting human mannequins. First of all, you got to go buy one
Speedy,
in
you need
their
to try that with
in
that
their
dog you got.
homes, and they put these on the couch while they're away, so the dog won't be anxious.
Wow.
Oh my God.
So you just have a mannequin on your couch?
Does the dog not eventually go, it's son of a gun, don't talk a lot?
Right. It's let me
He's
lick it
not
in the
very
mouth.
warm. He's not very warm.
Guys, we just saw, as Text Nation just said, a retriever reduced to a duck playing with it and sitting on its back.
Which normally,
retrievers, they normally go get dead
yeah.
ducks and bring them in. Now we've got a dog that can't function, we think. I don't know who declared this. Who declares a dog has separation anxiety?
I know.
Well, that's because we treat them like infants. And then when it's time to go actually do something, go somewhere where you can't bring a dog, the dog's like, hey, whoa, wait a second.
Now I'm getting mannequins. I'm getting mannequins.
There you go. It fixes the problem, Rick. Look how happy it is.
Now you got a bunch of mannequins.
Right.
Do you see it licking that mouth? It's tearing that mouth up.
Yeah, but
that mannequin's just sitting there.
Yeah, it's like,
yeah.
Speedy, you gonna get your one for all your dogs?
Yeah, but maybe
that'd be good for you.
Look, my dog whines to get outside. I put it outside. It turns around and whines to come back in. It's like, what the heck you want, man?
throw a mannequin out.
You know what, Speedy? It's probably got anxiety.
Look, Speedy, it doesn't even have any hair.
I
it is Speedy.
It is
Speedy.
That's
oh,
not.
maybe that's what I could do.
Yeah.
Earn some side money and just go sit with the dog.
Hey, look, weird people, don't make dogs weird. We're making them weird now.
No, just let them be dogs.
Dogs used to be able to function. They could handle anything.
You want to try that duck thing?
Maybe so.
Helps.
Maybe so.
Everybody wants a good duck.
Maybe, when's the last time you seen a dog grab a leg like it used to, and you just trying to shake it off?
Right.
The
It happened to me.
I hadn't seen that.
I was working at the Harley shop. Yeah, all the mechanics saw it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Yeah, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, here we go. Thank you for being with us today, America. Brand new hour on a brand new show. We've already done 4 hours today, recapping vacations and stories that have happened since we were together. Yes, we did which we didn't know existed, the professional baseball women's debut.
Something.
Martha Reeves, whatever that was, national anthem. So we have done that. We've dealt with a number of issues today. So if you missed any of the show, you got to go back and catch the archive so you can stay caught up. So we are living at a time where more and more the technology is being developed, and that is to self-driving cars. The cars drive themselves. Certainly, if this could be established and be safe going forward, if we get it worked out, be great things. Or great for things like our mom, who doesn't drive right now. If she had a car that would drive her around.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, things like that.
We might need to look into that.
So, it was funny. I had something I thought would happen or not. A Tesla driver, but if you're in law enforcement, be ready for this. A Tesla driver was caught on camera speeding. But according to him, his defense is, hey, the car was on autopilot, and it wasn't me. The autopilot sped, not me. Going 64 and a 45. I wasn't driving, the driver said. It was assisted driving. It was autopilot.
Yeah, but you still are in control, right?
That's well, now you're quoting the officer.
Yeah. You want to hear him?
Yeah, so here it is. He said exactly that.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
A little fast.
I wasn't driving. That's assessed driving, autopilot, sir.
You're in charge, though, so I need to see your driver's license.
I'm in charge, but I wasn't driving, so
doesn't matter. You're in the driver's seat. You can blame the car all you want, but
how can we sort out this problem, sir? I wasn't.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do, sir.
The car doesn't have a driver's license. I need to see your driver's license.
In your face.
But I can't get anything involved because this wasn't me, sir.
Sir, I need to see your driver's license.
Yes, I can give you driver's license.
Okay.
But first of all, I'm just.
No, not first of all. The first thing I need to see is your driver's license. That's the number one thing.
He's got it wrapped around his. He's got one of them pouches that sits on his chest.
He's got a pouch.
That wasn't my fault.
It wasn't my fault. Sir, buddy,
if you look down and you're in a 45 and it's going 65, you have the ability to stop it.
Yes.
So is he saying it's supposed to adjust the speed limits on its own?
Yeah. You set the speed.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah. That's a yes.
But I'm not.
You're in charge of it. It's so crazy to say, I'm sorry, I wasn't driving. You're sitting in the driver's seat. You were driving.
I like when he said the car doesn't have a license.
You do.
The car won't mind me.
It's still on you guys.
I don't understand.
And it's like, what is it, in hurry up mode or something like that. I forget what it's called. Tesla has different levels of aggressiveness that you want the auto driving to do.
Okay.
You can go calm mode, driving modes. Okay, so you got chill, standard, and then you've got sport mode.
Ooh.
And that will you got sloth, chill, standard, hurry up, and Mad Max mode.
Oh boy.
And that will literally weave in between traffic and change lanes. But you are still the driver. You're still the operator of the vehicle. So there you go.
Right.
It's not my fault.
When you first heard him talking, didn't you think, I recognize him from customer service?
Oh. Yeah, well, I think we talked about it.
Adler, a point for jiu-jitsu.
Yes.
Hero nurse uses jiu-jitsu to take down a violent patient.
Yep.
So
this guy is just chill too. This nurse, he stays so calm.
So this patient, this was in Queensland, Australia. This patient was he was actually being escorted out of the hospital. He was taken in, I think, for being maybe drunk and a little disorderly, but they said, okay,
a little disorderly.
You can go now, but you need to leave. You need to go.
This is Andrew Varvutis.
He didn't go calmly.
Yeah.
He was being escorted out. He turns and swipes at the nurse. The nurse says, yeah, you know what? Boom! Takedown
goes
city.
Frazier.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Top control, knee on belly. Great control of the arms, staying on the back. Oh, locks
Sleeper.
in a little RNC.
He's in trouble now.
Little rear naked choke there.
Well, he better tap out.
Yeah, he's not going to tap out, is he?
Controlling the low arm.
He's trying. He's like going, hey, I'm just going to do enough pressure for you to chill out.
I got a mustache like I like it.
He's got a mustache. And then security.
He's out.
Security eventually comes. There's security. And then he just stands up and walks away and says, oh, guess I'll go, test somebody's blood or something.
I'll go hook an IV.
And the fact that he's doing it with a 70s mustache.
It makes it better.
Which, by the way, Blake had one, my oldest son, the younger,
Speedy,
your middle, older, young adults, that's it.
Yes.
They've really gone to the Raleigh Green.
Yeah.
They're all wearing this 70s mustache, and they're bringing it back. I mean, they're rocking it.
Yeah, I thought you went to the Bahamas with, darn it, what's his name? Tom Selleck. What's his character?
Magnum
P.I.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Nailed that joke.
Yeah,
that was it.
Need a little help. Yeah.
All right, so let's say this now. Let's say, look, I know some outstanding people who, Greg, I think if I'm not mistaken, Stephen Waits, right? Nurse?
Yes. At one time, and
I know
he's up management.
I know he's doing something else.
Yeah,
but do you remember when the first time male nurses were relatively new?
Yeah.
You remember when you heard the term nurse? You did not picture a male ever.
He pictured one of the women in big white hats on.
You're right. Yeah, Greg.
And that traditional look.
But now when you hear the term nurse, have you adjusted to thinking male or female?
Yeah, it's pretty common.
So it's the adjustments happened.
I'll go. Oh yeah,
you're
like
there
that.
now.
Yeah.
Like when I first saw this story and I saw nurse,
you pictured the girl in the white hat.
I did.
Somebody
I did. I thought to myself,
skirt and white shoes.
Can I tell you why I'm disappointed? Because I wanted to set up a match between her and Adler.
Hey guys, real nurses don't dress like that. Okay, Greg. All right, buddy. They wear normal.
Do they dress like that?
Normal clothes.
Do they dress like that ever anymore?
I don't think they do dress like that anymore.
Nobody, never.
I don't know if they ever dress like that ever for real.
They do at bachelor parties.
Nurse
That's not a real nurse. She's not accredited.
Oh,
They don't wear.
You can get one at Party City.
So I shouldn't have let her take my blood pressure. Was that a mistake?
At one point, when they graduated from like nurse school, they got their picture made with the traditional.
Oh,
garb on.
sure, yeah. So that
did.
nurse outfit is not in the professional realm anymore.
I don't think so.
Well, let me be clear. That profession,
the medical profession,
the medical profession.
They're wearing scrubs.
That's it.
So it's scrubs on.
Yeah,
Scrubs.
and different colored scrubs.
We got all kinds of scrubs.
Oh, and it means something.
Right. Sure. Right.
Yeah, the different colors mean something. I don't know what it means.
Yeah.
Do they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like greenish blue versus dark blue or
Isn't
something.
there something about
What do you mean? What is that? Something to do with the week? What is it? Some kind of special?
I know. I think it's like surgeons wear dark blue.
Okay.
Isn't there like also the buttons on the white coat?
Yeah.
Buttons on the white coat that the doctor wears. The button tells them.
Really?
There's
What?
different type of
You're
button
right.
by how far you've progressed.
What? How do you know that?
I
You got
don't know.
and you got purple and hot pink and green and all kinds of different colors.
But like if I'm a certain kind of medical person, I have to wear that one color only.
All right, here we go.
Not sure about that.
I can't rotate colors.
Here it is. Green and teal, those are traditionally for surgeons and surgical staff. Blue, navy, or royal, that's more so nurses, general staff. Light blue is for certified nursing assistants. Red, all those, ER. Red, burgundy, wine colors, that's for the ER. Purple or pink, you see that more in pediatrics and in women's health. And then the black and gray is more for administrative teams, that kind of thing.
Okay. Thank you.
Should we go to scrubs? They seem comfortable.
They do. Look comfortable.
Do they have pockets for your phone?
What if you're the doctor in the female medicine world who's male? Does he have to wear the colors certain because those sound like some pretty feminine colors?
Well, yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah, you got to watch. Yeah.
Right.
If you're in pediatrics, do you have to wear pink if you're a dude?
Yeah. All right, we'll be right back.
I'm going to become a male nurse.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
I spent years living in fear of calcium oxalate crystal stones, always afraid of when the next one would hit. Now I just take Kidney Cop.
Battling calcium oxalate stones? It's time to try Kidney Cop, a doctor-recommended kidney supplement that has been shown in laboratory tests to reduce the growth rate of calcium oxalate crystals by 99%. Get Kidney Cop today at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
Babbel proudly presents The Bookstore Bungle.
Librairie means library in French, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I just love a library.
The French are so loud, though.
Yeah. Hey, be quiet. This is a library. S'il vous plaît.
Ce n'est pas une bibliothèque.
Bibliothèque? I think that's Spanish, ma'am.
You are in a bookstore, not a library.
Oh.
No more bookstore bungles with Babbel.
Ah, touriste.
Learn to speak like a local and act like one too. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Bottles are filling and payroll's next. Whoa, what the?
I'm you with more gusto.
What's with the leather jacket?
It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll.
Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache.
With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple.
Can I try it on?
Gusto? Sure. The jacket?
No.
Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Here we go, a brand new day, and we've been rocking a brand new show, and we're grateful that you're here with us. So I do want to point you in this direction. Anybody out there needing to sell a house and sell it fast? You're in a situation where, hey, look, I don't have time to fool around on this. I was talking to a buddy who's not trying to sell his fast just yesterday at church, and he was kind of like, yeah, we get a couple offers, but I'm holding out. I mean, I'm going to be sure I'm going to get what we want for this house. And I think, well, that's convenient, but you're not always in that situation. Sometimes it's like, hey, we got to move. The company's moving us. Hey, we inherited a house. Hey, we got some rental property that's just become more trouble than it's worth. And we want to get our money. We don't want to pay real estate commissions. We just want to get it done. And so Sell My House Fast gets that done in those unique situations. Okay, so not every situation would be right for this, but in those situations, yeah. So they'll get you a fair price. Here's what I love about it: if you've got some rundown property or something like that that's in ill repair, they'll do the repairs and even move anything out of it that needs to be moved. So they handle that too. So call Sell My House Fast at 1-800-734-0504, 1-800-734-0504, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Somebody brought this up earlier, but we were in the middle of a phone segment, so we didn't spend a lot of time on it. But I don't watch the WNBA. I don't think I ever would. But I know that, they're experiencing, or they should be, so much more success than they ever have. It's they seem to be, bringing at least not an embarrassing number of people to the games. I know not every team does well, but the ones that, they're getting a lot of publicity. And of all things, to watch what they're doing to their own demise, being someone who runs a business and you're just watching this going, women's athletics has come so far. Yeah. And did you ever think that we would take women's athletics and all that women have gained in athletics, and it's been substantial, and throw it all away over trans and racial issues? It's so. I saw Bob Costas, and I didn't know what I was going to see. I really didn't. And I will say that he, you Bill Maher's, all of those that are even people who lean to the left, they are saying that this whole thing, which we've said 1,000 times, I'm not going to go down that road again because this is all it needs to be said, is Bob Costas said, I don't want anybody who's in the trans community to be mistreated, to be, abused or anything like that, which, by the way, there's no evidence that they are. He said, but when it comes to athletics, and he went back to Title IX, all the way back to the Nixon presidency, and he said, this is just common sense. He said, there's a reason, like even inside the same gender, there was a reason that Sugar Ray Leonard never fought Mike Tyson. They were in different weight classes. You even have that.
True. Yeah.
He goes, there's a reason they never faced each other, because it wouldn't be appropriate, because that's two different worlds, the heavyweights and the middleweights, or even the lightweights. So he said, we've been doing this in sports, and he goes, it's just not right
for a biological man to be number 492 in his sport and then show up, declare himself a female, and finish first or second? Either be the best immediately or the top. Yeah. It's just not fair. Mm-hmm. It's not right. And for anybody not to see that, and so the WNBA is off on that. Then they get some stars that happen to be white people, and they can't just treat them the way they would the black players. I'm not asking them to get special treatment. And watching what happened with Sophie Cunningham with the flagrant foul, and it to be called white privilege that they called the foul.
Well, the own player that fouled her in the locker room after being –
that's what I'm doing, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy that she would send that.
She sends out white privilege because she was, charged with a flagrant foul. And Sophie Cunningham, who seems to have the ability to keep a level head, very aggressive player, but she said, does this person not remember when I had a foul similar that I put on somebody and they charged me with the same thing they charged her with? What I did was flagrant, and what she did to me was flagrant, and we both got charged exactly the same. Mm-hmm. So I don't have any privilege. My flagrant foul on another player, nobody gave me special treatment, and they're not giving me special treatment when a flagrant foul was committed against me. And this whole thing
that was pretty flagrant.
It is, and that's you do that sometimes to keep them from scoring, even though she scored anyway. But this whole thing that everything going on, and who would have thought that you try to get a bunch of women together on something and they can't stop fighting? It's a shocker, isn't it? And they can't be happy for somebody. They're jealous of each other. I don't like her, who she thinks she is. Yeah. And it's almost like they're just squandering a moment that took a long time to get to.
And not only that, but
than it's ever been.
Think where we are as a society. The one that's being so controversial actually came out to defend women and say that biological men should be playing in women's sports and Title IX and all the stuff you just said. That was a couple of weeks ago. Well, now she's how dare you do that? Now she's been talked to by other coaches before the game, and it's just, where are we going? I don't get this. And what is it, video 10 we have here, the former, and we've had a couple, Royce White saying he's going to declare for the draft.
Yeah.
Is that where they want to go?
And Inez Cantor as well.
Yeah.
Who was really politically active when he was in the NBA.
Yeah.
I identify as sometimes identifying as a woman for purposes of basketball, professional basketball. So I'll be declaring for the WNBA draft in 2027 as well.
Is that Brittany Griner or is that? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sorry.
No, that's not far off.
Okay.
No, I bet you see Brittany Griner without a shirt on and see him. I bet you won't see much difference.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's just real talk.
There it is.
It's not that I'm like as a big of a Sophie Cunningham fan. It's just more of like I know what a woman is, and I don't like racially motivated crime happening like in front of me. You know what I mean?
Well, the other thing is, like Caitlin Clark is not allowed to be good because she's white. If Caitlin Clark was playing like she was playing right now and she was black, it'd be treated as the greatest thing the WNBA has ever seen. But single-handedly, this rise in popularity is directed right at her.
Right.
Now, you can like it or not, but it's a fact.
Well, what if she brought you eggs?
I'd still tell her I don't want eggs.
Greg,
put them back in the locker room.
People are photoshopping different NBA players. Okay, this is Shaquilla.
Oh my God!
Right. Shaquilla's going to enter the WNBA.
Let me tell you, we mentioned it earlier. It's not one of these guys, and they're trying to make their point. There is a trans woman that plays in the European League that is saying that if the WNBA allows him to enter the draft, he's going to. And this is legitimate. I'm living my life as a woman. Yeah, not being funny. And he can dunk. I mean, it's
averaging 21 points and 20 rebounds in France.
Yeah. So
Calais, boom, boom.
Right.
White man can jump.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. So we're back. Thanks for being with us. Appreciate you hanging out. We've had a blast today. We're almost done with the live show, but if you missed any of it, catch it on the archive today. Speaking of women, let's go to Women of Rock and Roll. Joan Jett cancels the remaining 2026 concerts after undergoing surgery for a fractured vertebrae.
She's still playing?
I didn't know that either.
Greg,
So
everybody else is playing.
She had a recent.
That's true.
She had a recent injury, and she had to have orthopedic surgery on a fractured vertebrae, and has to heal. So I didn't know she was playing either. Where are you on Joan Jett?
I like some of her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A little overplayed, but good.
I don't want to hear "I Love Rock and Roll" ever again.
Ever again,
Right.
which I didn't know was a cover.
Little Liar. Little Liar's a good one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hate Myself for Loving You.
Those are okay. Tired of them.
You okay with taking the song and changing it for Sunday Night Football and just changing the lyrics on
Oh,
it?
they sure did.
And let Carrie Underwood sing it?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. So,
But no, Jones, all right.
I'm having fun watching a couple of things and what we really care about, and that's football.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers making fun of Dr. Fauci.
Hilarious.
Is
Pat McAfee didn't know what to do with it.
Have you watched Bill Maher? Now, he has language. Have you watched Bill Maher commenting on some of the things in Fauci's diary? Good night.
He's like, is this Trump or is it Fauci? Tell me who said this.
He's doing a bit. Is it Trump or Fauci?
That's funny.
And Fauci's so full of himself. It's funny. You're thinking, he goes, no, that's Dr. Fauci.
Yes.
That's not Trump.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he's reading excerpts about how popular he is and how people think he's hot and
People think he's hot.
Oh yes, absolutely. At 80,
and his blue button down.
Yeah, that's like saying I threw a great pitch on that first pitch.
Y'all, Fauci is a nutcase.
Yeah,
he is.
So,
but he is fine.
Yeah, right. So anyway, he let all that go to his head. He really did.
He was man.
And Greg,
everybody's waiting on what he was going to say next.
Listen, that's not someone's opinion. He wrote that for us in his own diary.
Yeah, he had to write it down.
So we can see how he felt about himself because he wrote it.
Which is weird that you're writing it
Remember,
down.
he's writing that. Keep in mind.
Why are we writing stuff
Keep in mind,
down?
I understand people who journal things they need to remember.
Yeah.
I don't understand when you're writing things to yourself.
Yeah.
So anyway, here is Aaron Rodgers, who I love this analogy. This is not this clip, but I saw an analogy when somebody was trying to make some big deal about that. And it was some celebrity that Aaron Rodgers lied. Remember, he claimed that he didn't need, that he had done what the NFL told him to do.
Yeah.
And he was using a play on his health, and he led people to believe that he took the shot.
Yeah.
And they were saying, well, he's a liar. And the person, I forget who it was, said, okay, did we call all the Jewish people liars that told the Nazis they weren't Jews? He goes, see, Nazis will make you lie. He goes, when you think your life's on the line.
Yeah.
He goes, that's a little bit different. And he goes, and what we were is as a people, we were treated, by some Nazi regime that wanted us to get inoculated with some experimental vaccine, even if we were incredibly healthy, like Aaron Rodgers. So he's talking about this with Pat McAfee, and he uses a little Fauci against himself. So pretty funny.
A couple times today, because you've been very open about coming back for this year, last rodeo, and you talked about your wife saying, hey, have another year. Mike McCarthy being here, obviously a big deal. Can you tell us about the mindset of coming into your last season? Like, that's a real thing, it feels like, because is everything better? Is everything funner? Is everything more awesome?
Funner.
Like, how do you kind of view this year versus maybe the years of the past?
I'm going to plead the fifth.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta
love that guy.
Like that absolute coward, Tony Fauci. Absolute coward.
Yeah.
Hey, it's back, baby. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, 111
You
times.
got a pardon and you're in front and you pleaded over 100 times at the White House. What are you scared of, Tony?
Yeah.
I thought you were the science.
Yeah.
I thought you were I am science, and you get up there and you can't answer a question.
Yeah.
What are we doing? And how much time did the network spend at that? How much time did they spend on my responses every week, on my vaccination status, on Taylor and Travis's wedding? Did they do even a minute? Did they do even a minute on Tony Fauci?
No, I don't think I've heard anything.
I bet they didn't.
But on that note,
then there was another scandal this offseason too, involving a voter for MVP, for Coach of the Year. How much time did your network spend? Where's your camera? Did your network spend on
our
that?
network?
I wish I was Fauci. Go back to Fauci. I wish I was Fauci.
This is awesome. Go back to Fauci?
Yeah.
Go back to the coward Tony Fauci with science?
Oh, man.
Hey, you can tell he's mad.
He's mad. He's mad about it.
Hey, Pat,
Well, you
look
got
good
his
in that
stash.
hat. Pat.
I knew that was going to bother you.
What is that? That is a good question. By the way, do they have air conditioning tubes around them? Is that what I saw? Look, I was like, what's with that tube behind Aaron Rodgers? I think that's an air conditioning tube.
Could be.
That is on a remote, on an outside remote
That's
broadcast. Let's do that next time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Let's go to also Vinatieri, video
good.
12. Now, we don't have that one quote he made about his wife and and the holder.
Yeah, right.
Which
That was a little much.
Funny, very funny. Not appropriate family, even though he came back and said, no, I'm talking about she helped me practice. We were talking about it's pretty funny. And you know what? His wife must have a great sense of humor because she laughed really hard. I think I would have been in trouble.
Yes.
But anyway, here is Adam Vinatieri calling out Bill Belichick, speaking of Belichick, which is what Aaron Rodgers was referencing, for him not being there for his Hall of Fame induction ceremony because he played many years for the Patriots.
I would repeat those last few statements about Coach Bill Belichick as well. Thank you for demanding excellence every single day. Your preparation, discipline, and attention to detail shaped far more than my football career. Unfortunately, Bill couldn't make it here today. There's a lot going on at UNC right now. He may be on a recruiting trip right now looking for the next Lawrence Taylor. I thought it was because training camp had already started, but in truth, it's because he's judging his girlfriend's cheerleading competition.
Wow.
They went in.
Vinatieri was on a roll. By the way.
Boy, he made some big kicks.
He
in his
did.
day.
Boy, he did.
Super Bowl don't get no bigger than that.
Oh, yeah. The how about he was pretty cool when I took Brody, who's a Indianapolis Colts fan, to a game, and our affiliate there set it all up and got us there. It was so nice of them to do that. And so SLM. So we're sitting there. We have great seats. And so that's when Vinatieri was with the Colts. And he's sitting there kicking in front of us and he saw Brody up there, and Brody was like all fired up. And he actually talked to him, came over, started talking to him. He was so cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and he's cool as a cucumber when he's over ready to go.
Oh,
But he's like you said, he's kicked some
Ice
big
cold.
ones. Ice cold. So another shot at Bill Belichick, which was funny.
Yeah.
And
you get a lot of those on him and his girlfriend.
All right. The over-under, did we have them still together? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're still together.
This next season's big.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. There's two. There's two things in play here with the Bill Belichick bizarre girlfriend thing.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Is if you're a person that I don't know Bill Belichick's spiritual health, but I've never heard him say much about it. So so there's no way for me to know because he's never really said anything. So let's say that's not a factor for him. He doesn't see life through that filter. So really, he's saying that unless it's against the law, I can do whatever I want, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're over there in his world where marriage is not needed for certain things, for him to feel like he's right with God, okay? So he's just thinking there's no motivation to marry this young lady. So you can see why he wouldn't leave. And I guess what we're seeing with her is that if you have enough money and everything she gets to do with him, just trips, things she's not going to want for anything, the money's so good, and for him, other things are so good that they both are not, they're not motivated to break it up right now. I guess they think they're both getting what they want out of the deal. There you go. That's the way to put it right there. Right?
Look at it.
I mean, that's delicate.
Seems
That's
to
the way
be.
it should be.
We call that a win-win, maybe?
Right. I mean, so
It's like I say, it's bad enough you see these people, well, she's the same age as his daughter, but when it's the same age as your granddaughter.
That's just weird. I'm sorry.
That's creepy.
I don't know how you fish in that pond. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. I don't know if it's a win-win, Speedy. I don't know if it's a win-win.
Well, I mean,
Speedy says
we
win-win.
lose. We definitely lose.
I mean, a win for him, and then I guess financially a win for her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's also a loss for her, though.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Bad.
Well, maybe moderate.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, we've had a ball again today. We've done 5 hours just about. And if you missed any of it, catch it on the archive today, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Never miss a moment on your own time. So some other things that we haven't touched on that were out there today. I'll kind of run these rapid fire, guys, and y'all kind of chime. Wendy's loses status as second largest burger chain after a 6-year run. Wendy's has lost its place as America's runner-up to McDonald's, ending a 6-year run as the second largest burger chain. I'm surprised they were the second largest. Burger King is back. They're now at number 2. That just means how many you have. Yeah. It's not like
I have seen
food.
Now that you, I have seen a number of Wendy's closed.
Yeah. Where are you on Wendy's?
I like them.
Well, for a while there, I thought they had the best burger.
They did for a while. It seemed like it got a little different when we were kids.
Oh, when they came on the scene. When they came on the scene, when we were kids, we couldn't believe it. And the first time I was introduced to that Frosty, I didn't know what it had.
Oh, boy.
Do you remember the Frosty?
Yeah. What was the mega bar they had?
Yes, and it had like tacos and stuff in there. So anyway, so Wendy's loses number 2 slot as far as largest Burger King going back. Can we not? What's wrong with our food now? Every day. Remember, we've been bringing this up. Can we not keep up with things well anymore? Do we not?
We half-a do everything.
3,200 pounds of pastrami corned beef recalled after listeria contamination.
Oh, yeah, that'll get in there.
Corned beef's not going to get me.
Yuck.
No, I ain't got to worry about that.
I don't mind a Reuben every now and then.
But love a good Reuben.
But if I decided that I would not do Reubens until the listeria scare was over, it would not impact my life a lot.
I'm not a corned beef
You don't
guy.
like corned beef?
I'm not a corned beef
I
guy.
love it.
But why would 18?
You do?
Yes.
How you feel about it?
Love a Reuben.
Corn me.
You ever get outside the Reuben and do like a turkey Reuben or
Yes.
I don't like saying Reuben.
Okay, Greg.
You don't.
Nope.
18 prepared foods under alert as jalapeno salmonella.
Now, hang on. Now, you may get me on this one.
Outbreak sickens 345 people. At least 18 ready-to-eat meat and poultry products have been recalled following a salmonella outbreak linked to fresh jalapeno peppers. Greg, 36 had to be hospitalized.
I pass on that. What do you?
27 states linked to jalapenos grown in Sinaloa, Mexico.
I don't know about that, but I like them.
At what age did you try it? Because I know as a kid.
I don't like jalapenos.
I do. Teenager, probably.
I like them.
I like them a lot.
I do too.
Yeah.
Cyclosporophores sending shoppers to farmers markets for local produce. So see, I'm protected. Mm-hmm. Can I bring up a little something on that? Thought about saving it to tomorrow, but that kind of opened the door. So I just spent a whole week with young adults. Okay, my sons and one of the wives.
They were concerned about it.
Okay. So you know that I noticed that my 1, 2, 3. So my 4th child, 3rd son, Brody Burgess, 25. He and his bride were there. Okay. So very nice of them to contribute to the week at the house we had, and they brought snacks. Very nice. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Trader Joe's. Everything's from Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's. Here we go, Trader Joe's. And so I was like, "What is this Trader Joe's thing?" I said, I didn't know our son was a hippie. And Sherry's like, he's not a hippie. A lot of young people go there because
go to Trader Joe's.
It's affordable and whatever.
I don't have
everything. So I said, is this some kind of healthy place or something? And she goes, I guess, is this organic? What is all this? And so, and some of the snacks were great. There was no problem. So we finished up church yesterday, and we went out to eat lunch, and we were near Trader Joe's. And Sherry goes, why don't we go in Trader Joe's? She was looking for something. And she goes, that's the closest place. And she goes, and you can go experience Trader Joe's. Well, let me tell you what I noticed about Trader Joe's. It's got all this, let me tell you what everybody's after. Candy. These ain't a bunch of health nuts. I got in there and made the mistake of getting between the people in the Trader Joe's candy. I thought I was going to be run
They got
over.
a good selection of
I
candy.
thought there's going to, and saw some big people in there. Saw some big ones. And let me tell you what they were looking for. They were looking for candy. So I don't think Trader Joe's is all this highbrow whatever. I think it's people looking for cheap candy. I mean, let me tell you, the candy, they have a surprising large amount of candy.
If you're looking for candy.
I mean,
that whole aisle is
there's
covered.
and the way they do the candy's weird.
Yeah.
It's not just one aisle. It's like, like a Dollar General, like it's spread out all over the place. Like you think, well, is that all the candy? And then you go around another corner, and they put the candy up in like a top shelf. Like you have a cooler right here, and above it'll be candy.
Mm-hmm.
And then over here, there'll be these things you lose, but above it's another row of candy. Hey, they love their candy there.
When you say candy, what do you mean?
I'm talking about dark chocolate this, milk chocolate that,
Oh, yeah.
covered this, covered that.
I bought dark chocolate candy from Trader Joe's on Saturday for my wife's birthday.
Yeah, you know what was a big
That
hit?
and the Lego set.
You know what was
Yeah.
a big hit in there? Dark chocolate Reese cups.
That's what I bought.
Them little
That's
Reese
what I
cups.
bought. They're
No.
fantastic.
No.
Greg.
Give me this traditional.
No, buddy. They're good.
No.
I'm
so
bringing some tomorrow.
So this is
No,
not.
you're not.
This is not some whole.
Not eating them.
This is not some Whole Foods experience.
Well, it
It's
depends.
What is Trader Joe's? What's their role?
Well, I thought our house was going to shut down because they were out of their purple potatoes or something. I don't know. Terry loves them.
right.
She loves them. And they finally got them back. But when we were up in Huntsville, what was it, towards the end of the vacation, we stopped in and got some chocolate-covered almonds.
See, there
for
you
my
go.
dad.
So now you're getting stuff.
So
Candy.
my dad loves them.
Why does everybody get candy
And
there?
Terry wanted to make a little flower arrangement for my mom or whatever. And then we get in there and we get a couple other things. But we as a house, we are in Trader Joe's a lot.
So I don't have
For what reason?
Terry gets that. We get some chocolate covered almonds. She's got some eggs there a couple of times and some bread.
You're basically there for
different
candy,
things.
aren't
I'll
you?
give you
You're
eggs.
there for candy. Everybody's going there for candy.
I'm there to get something that she needs if
Right.
if there's ever a need.
Is it
for
always candy?
Not always.
Is there some candy always involved?
It's mainly the potatoes.
But there's a lot of candy, right?
There is a ton
I
of
mean,
candy.
I couldn't believe it.
Let me tell you
I
something.
almost thought
There's-
it was like a hippie bucket.
And this is how they get you, Rick. It's always the healthy version of candy.
But not
You know,
really.
no,
Yeah.
right. But I'm just putting that up
Yeah,
in quotes.
whatever.
Like,
Oh, let me tell you
this-
something.
This is organic ice cream.
Well, I tell
Rick.
you,
Oh, it's good.
I tell you what I found out. Hey, fat people found it.
Mm-hmm.
They found it. I was standing between a bunch of big people and the candy, and I was like, "Hey, let me get out of your way." I'm telling you, they were rushing us like we're
Good
going to a
candy.
concert or something.
Mhm. Don't stand in front of the flowers. You'll get elbowed.
Oh yeah,
Asian
Flowers
lady.
and candy.
Asian lady knocked me over getting to the flowers.
yeah. Sherry,
on
Sherry
Saturday.
goes there. That's her main reason she goes there for flowers.
Yep.
Yeah,
I tell Terry, I'm gonna stand over here. I'm in everybody's way.
Well, that's
Everybody's way. I
that's
don't know
why-
where to stand.
It
I don't know
seems
what to do.
disorganized. It seems disorganized in there.
And I think they do that on
chaos.
purpose so you'll
It's
walk
chaos.
around looking for stuff. and-
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been in one.
Yeah, you wouldn't do well in there.
You don't think?
It's not for you.
Oh
Okay.
gosh, no.
Really?
Oh, you'd need a map getting out.
You'd be so annoyed. This it's not. And of course, I don't like because I like things to be structured.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of if you got a little bit of OCD, it ain't the place for you.
Oh boy.
It's a little chaotic.
Do you feel
People don't seem to do the rows right. I don't like these tiny buggies. It's
Oh.
not good in there.
Tiny buggy. It's almost a handbasket place. You almost have
Yeah.
to go with the handbasket.
And you have to
Right.
take your buggy all the way back. There's no stalls out there in the parking lot.
and you
You're
better
stranded
be
out.
organized when you get to the cashier.
Yes.
Yeah, you better.
They
And
little
put it down. Quit holding it.
It's a
Put
weird.
it down. They pull the little wooden
Tray
shelf
thing,
out,
whatever,
tray thing out.
yeah.
And you better put it on there.
I'm going to go this far. I think that Trader Joe's, if we found out they're making their living off candy, and the rest of us out there just trying to be sharp. Yeah, you can get a mango here pretty cheap. You know why? We just killed the fat people with the candy.
Yeah.
And
I
they
did see a
will-
bunch of kombucha, whatever that is.
They've got kombucha, Rick, for you. They will repackage popular snacks. Buy them like Takis, the rolled up little chip things. They will buy Takis from Takis, put their own Trader Joe's label on it, and sell it.
Are you serious?
Just like Walmart does with their Great Value brand. Tons of that stuff at Trader Joe's is just some other snack with a Trader Joe's label on it.
They were down there. We had them all week.
And their cashiers are not allowed to shave their armpits.
Is the Rick Burgess Show. is The Rick Burgess Show.